Hello everyone, or chummers for this game, and welcome to whatever episode of the Walton Initiative this is. Hoping to get it fixed this week, but lately I haven't been on the ball. So, who wants their edge?
Why are you asking? You know who's doing it.
Yeah. Because most of me last time it was me.
Yeah, actually, we don't have a reason to explain because mostly it was Geo last time.
Yeah, most of it was me indeed. Because Sliceman went over to Bridgewater to check up on. I keep forgetting his brilliant name. I'm so good with names, but not. Oh dear God. Oh
Edmund.
dear God.
Edmund.
Yeah, I was looking up the name, but my PC is like, no. Okay, let me just press a button. Because that scared the hell out of me that my PC was like, no, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, it has calmed down a bit. Good.
And there's Prabit.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening. My PC just had a freak out, but to continue my explaining of what the hell happened last time, Sliceman went to... I was starting with it. Headed over to Bridgewater with... I never got... With George, the troll.
George. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
George the troll, I guess that's his name. So, on the way, they were stopped by a police blockade to, check identification. Basically. And, George was pretty paranoid. Sliceman was cool as a cucumber, just like, just let it all happen. Just let it all happen. But, being cool as a cucumber helped this time. About it. And George was like, yeah, I guess. And then we got to a church where we suspected Edmund to be. So, I was trying to get them to get Edmund outside, which they weren't very, open to doing. So, we instead went inside doing one of their tests, which apparently was very divisive, because it literally could be manipulated by thinking of certain emotions. So, they wanted to send Slice away, and they took George away. Sliceman was like, Jack is gonna kill me if I don't bring him back. So, you know what, So, Slice was like, this is gonna be California all over again. And he tased the guy that tried to escort him outside, then went after where he saw George heading to. Got picked up by a troll lady. Had to zap her twice. And then he had to carry George to the elevator, which we later discovered there was already a certain role for that I could use, but we forgot we could use that. So after getting to the elevator, Slice discovered that the Baptist was there, trying, to get a lot of information, get into the inner sanctum, which Slice has earlier seen into that one in Troll Tower, which they also attacked. And this time, same thing happened, got into the inner sanctum. Then, after fighting about 4 trolls, with the help of George, was waken up by the Baptist, and finding out that Edmund was now a skin husk and now probably just a bug, so everything that was Edmund is now currently a skin husk. So we got into the inner sanctum. Was pretty much an identical copy of what was in Troll Tower, except the hallway that went straight on was a giant nest. So after exploring that, we came to a halt by a living door. Sliceman discovered what was behind the living door by using one of the drones that were there that he could use. A whole lot of bugs. So after deploying all of his gas grenades, they light the gas, incinerating the whole place down there, and that's where we left off last time.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're telling me is that the asshole that he tried to save is dead?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently he wasn't cult material, so then they just used him as a breeding ground for a bug.
Oh, if it tells Lionel and Boris, oh, he gonna hear it.
Well, pretty much seems like that was the only thing that guy was useful for.
That's pretty true.
Okay,
pretty
so you've blown up the underground area.
Mm-hmm.
There was a slight shaking of the ground as that happened. And you can hear some movement above ground. So what are you doing?
Well, first off, I looked at the Baptist and tell him, was that everything you wanted to do over here?
He goes, it'll do for now.
Okay, still, you have that book.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
Okay, well,
But I suppose we should get out of here.
Yeah, just give me a few seconds. I've got to take some... Would it be very odd if I were to take a skin husk with me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Would Lionel say if it
No
was
one
there?
else objects that's in the room.
yeah, it would be very weird as I guessed. But yeah, it's the only thing, well, that's left of a friend.
Again,
That's-
everyone who's in the room doesn't object.
Well, I got a bag, so stuff it into the bag. The canine unit, could I stuff it in there? Without it get mangled in any kind of gears, cogs, or whatever?
It doesn't actually have a compartment other than the gas canister compartment. The rest of it's just like its mouth. So it would be like hanging out of its mouth. But
yeah, no, that's not good. So yeah, in the bag it goes.
Okay. You now have human skin.
Well, it looks a lot like Edmund.
Well, it's in your inventory as human skin.
Okay. I'll just set it there. It's in there. There we go. Edmund's skin. But yeah, time to get out of... Well, we have our way out, of course. Look over towards... Well, the way that led to the shed. That being this way.
So you climb up there. You get to the doorway, and you can hear like sirens and stuff outside the door.
Okay, just let the spy drone of mine, God, I love that name, but not the Shiwase Kanemushi. I let it go under the door to see if it's completely safe.
You go outside, and you see that there's a gigantic sinkhole, about like 10 meters away from the entrance of the door, and there are now a bunch of cops investigating why there's a sinkhole.
Oh, look, he pulled a California.
I told you so, full of California. I just okay, not this door anymore.
I'm laughing on the inside. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Simon just comes back.
Actually,
okay.
you see the Baptist. He is going to... Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Give me a second. Because I was fixing something while you were explaining.
Okay.
Okay, just click this, okay. He rolls, sure. Ooh, he didn't do very good. No, he didn't do very good at all.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he didn't do very good at all. So,
Oh dear.
he attempts to go out of the shed, and he's sort of like crouched down slightly. But then, as he's about to exit the shed, it turns out someone's looking directly at the entrance to the shed, and you hear them saying, "Hey, you!" And he inevitably just gets up, puts his hands up, and turns around. Starts walking towards them.
In a backwards fashion, okay. I've not been spotted, right?
No, you haven't.
Okay, so I go back down, not been seen. I just tell them sorry. Like I could have. Well, I did try to stay you, but you just went on the outside.
Well, he was rolling a stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So he was attempting to just sneak out, but didn't work.
So I come back to George and tell him he got himself caught by the cops.
Yeah, so what do you want us to do? What's the plan?
Well,
'Cause we can't go the other way.
Gosh darn it. I suck at stealth. I cannot sneak around. You know
If
what?
you remember,
Perhaps
the
Mhm.
security system in the actual Brotherhood chapter is on. So you can attempt to do something, but all the windows and doors are like shuttered closed.
You know what? It's gonna be the stupidest plan that I ever had. Just walk out with the Baptist. Just go after him and tell him what's the meaning of this. Oh gosh, here we. Yep, stupid plan number 3.
So what are you doing?
Billion. I'm just gonna walk out of the shed.
Okay.
Yes,
Do you have
I
a
told
spice
you.
get wrecked counter yet?
Well, if
I would
you
need
guys
that at
want to
this point.
make one.
Sure. No, seriously, go ahead and do it.
Should I?
No, seriously, go ahead and do it. Do it.
Where's my notes?
Okay, so what are you doing? You're outside. You walk outside. Is that what you're doing?
They don't spot me or anything.
I'm just asking, making sure that that's what you wanted to do.
Yep.
Okay. You walk outside. No stealth, anything. So, you walk outside, and, they go, "Hey! You! You with this
Yes?
guy?"
Yes. Why?
And then you hear, multiple automatic weapons, they pull back the hammers and everything.
Whoa, whoa!
Like 15
whoa.
lasers pointed at you. You can see that
Whoa.
there's like laser dots on your chest.
Okay, easy now. Easy now.
Put your hands up. Come with us.
Okay, slowly raise heads, don't want to get shot.
You turn around and you notice that George didn't go out.
No, for fuck's sake, I knew it.
Okay. So, do you comply with their orders?
Well, not a lot of choice.
Okay. You walk forward. A dude with, plastic restraints comes forward to you. He ties your hands behind your back.
Mm-hmm.
And He says, "Let's go," and he just sort of pulls you into one of the squad cars. And they're actually smart, and they don't put you and the Baptist in the same cop car.
I was counting on that.
Either way,
Maybe they learned.
you still have all your stuff on you. They haven't had a
I
chance
know.
to like pull your weapons off you or anything, or
Yeah,
any of your stuff. Like they haven't taken anything off of you. You still have like your deck on you and everything. Your canine unit is still on follow protocol.
Mhm.
And as soon as they put you in the vehicle, they wave this electronic device in front of it, and it just sort of stands there and stops. You
Can I
can
at
roll
least
to
have-
determine what that device is.
Sure. What do I roll? Hardware, software,
Yeah, hardware
computer.
would be the one.
Okay, hardware. Where do you go? And there it. Oh, neat. Yeah, alphabetical. That's a 2 with 2 6s. Nope, just a 2.
Okay. It appears to be some sort of device that resets any protocols put on a drone. So it literally, they just waved a device in front of its optical sensors, and as soon as that device goes in front of it, it resets the protocols, and it's acting as if it has no orders.
So can I at least tell it to go home?
How
No, I'm
this?
asking that. Literally ask them.
Oh, you're asking them?
Yeah.
They go, "Was it used in any crimes recently?"
If self-defense is counted as a crime, then yes. If not, then no.
Alright, technically you have used it in crimes because you literally did steal it. So it's
You know,
that
the one
in
with
and of
like
itself is a
super high
crime.
charisma is not there.
So you have to roll a con, but you don't have con, so it's just your charisma.
Come on, roll well slice. You can do this. No, you can't. You're a terrible liar.
Got a 1.
It's
You got a 1 and not a
technically the truth.
glitched 1.
Yeah, it's technically the truth.
So he just looks at you. We'll have to confiscate it. And he
Fine.
just picks it up and he brings it over to this other guy who appears to be slightly more techie than him. And he just presses a couple buttons on his deck, and the robot seems to follow him to another location that you can't see, because as soon as they do that, they close the door, and these doors have windows, but they can press a button to cause them to tint perfectly black, so you can't see out.
Okay.
You are
Here
now
is here's a
put into
very-
a cop car. They're even nice, and they've given you a seat. Like the guy put a seatbelt on you.
Oh, how nice.
here's a very very interesting question. How much voltage would be needed to melt plastic?
A lot.
How much? What?
Voltage.
Voltage.
Voltage? Yeah, a lot.
Yeah. How much would be counted as a lot? Because I can literally taste someone, well, knock out.
I'll say if you have like the amount of voltage running through a power line, I'll let it happen.
That's a lot. That can kill a man.
Yeah. That's a lot. That can kill a man. Okay. I don't have the snake hands yet. I don't have those args. God bloody damn it. This snake hands would be so handy. Oh wait, do I? No, I don't. No, I
Tell him
can't.
på morgonen när vi eid-prøven. Eller må jeg gjøre så?
Hva sa du?
Har du telling hvor mange ganger han har blitt eid?
All that I'm imagining when you say snake hands is like those yuan tea from D&D that have the snake hands.
Yeah, but no, I mean flex. I meant flex hand. I can literally just flatten my hand and just pull it through the restraint. Like, still free.
Yeah, if you have that.
Which I don't.
Okay, so you can't do that.
Yep. Oh. Am I audible?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good, because Fink said I was disconnected. Apparently not. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Fink. Can I break free?
You can attempt to.
Oh yeah, just break free from the cop car. With
No, from
cops
the
in it.
plastic restraints.
You're restrained in a cop car. Very smart idea. You can try, of course.
That's certainly. Oh god. Yeah, it's best to cooperate. I mean, we do have two. Well, you know what? Cooperation is best in this case because I literally have two witnesses that can cover my ass.
Who's that?
You don't recall the two people that we saved that were very malnourished and prisoners to these bug people?
Oh, the elf people.
Oh, trust me, I have to roll for them. So, something bad could happen to them. So, that isn't 100% is all I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, God. George made sure they were safe, damn it, George!
Yeah, he sent them to the Lone Star, but... Let's just say when there's cults involved, you don't know who has access to what rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. I need to zoom in on this PDF. Just so that way I can see if I can get any values or anything. Yeah, I think the best restraints that the police would have is not the ones that they just put on you. However,
yeah,
they are technically better than the metal ones, even though they're cheaper.
The plasteel, I think, is the best ones.
Yeah.
No, plasteel.
Yeah,
plasteel.
Would be the best
Plastic ones are pretty trash. Iron ones are even worse.
The good thing about plastic is if you try to, like, pull yourself out of them, they tighten. So they get tighter and tighter. It's just like why they don't use they tend to not use those plastic 6-pack things anymore, because when they get around the fish struggles and it gets tighter and tighter. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So, on your biological hand, if you fail, it will wrap around your hand and potentially cause damage to you. However, your metal hand, it won't matter, but if it does get tight enough, which it probably won't, it would break your hand or start damaging
really tight
your hand. But since it's made out of metal, I'll say that your other hand will be cut off before your metal hand would break too much.
Well, but other hand it has to go to titanium laced bone, so
yeah, it wouldn't, like, I mean, it might damage it a little bit, but your other hand would be cut off before they.
Yeah, oh gosh, I really to be. Well, got to be patient. Got to be patient.
Okay. And I'm being generous. You still have your stuff. So if you can come up with something to do with your stuff, you can do something.
Didn't take his deck.
No, they didn't take anything.
Okay.
Except for the drone, because
the
drone is an obvious threat that they wouldn't let just follow him around.
I heard he took something, but I thought it was a deck.
No. I don't have a lockpick set, obviously.
You have auto pickers, don't you?
Yeah, auto picker, but this is like plastic restraint.
They probably have
Plus,
a key lock.
This is a police car. They probably suspect that people are going to try to break out of them, so there's no obvious way. You would have to, like, break the casing on the inside of the door to get to where the lock mechanism is.
I'm literally trusting the law on this one.
Okay.
How stupid this might sound, I know.
Your choices.
you're in a dystopian world, so I'll just say that your character does realize that there's a chance that this will go wrong, and somebody might just pin something on you for no reason, or since you have a bounty on you, still, they may just... There may be a corrupt cop that just makes you disappear. You know these things happen.
Well, he just needs to be sure that he got the right person.
Although lawyers can be a thing, so you can try to get representation and stuff, but whether or not they give you access to stuff to contact people is up to them, but you do have a way, which is why I let you keep all your stuff. They didn't disable any cybernetics, so you can try to do something still.
Yeah, I can of course fight, but this will only get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Depending on if you get away.
I only see it spiraling downwards.
Let's just say that in this universe, when cops chase after people, sometimes they lose them. Whereas in the real world, they tend to bring choppers and stuff, and they might not lose you as easily.
And secondly, I got the blood in the feet, so that corrupt cop has going to be a hard time to recognize if I'm the guy. Of course, I have my public awareness, but still, bloodness.
Either way, you're in the back of this cop car. After about, 30 minutes. So you did have ample time if you wanted to do something, but you're choosing not to. Eventually, a Lone Star representative gets in the vehicle. Now I have to roll for that. And I'm actually going to roll for those other guys at the same time.
For George and the Baptist.
Oh, no. That isn't who I was thinking of, but I may as well roll for them, too. So, this one is in regards to you. This one is in regards to the 2 people you saved. Quote, unquote.
Oh, can I spend the edge on that? No, I can't, can I?
It's not your role.
Yeah, no, fuck me.
Yeah, it has to be stuff that you're rolling for.
I don't think you used all your edge last time.
No, I have 1 edge, you remember? I just told, so I get 1 edge.
Yeah, he has 1 edge. That's all he has, because he just did the back recap.
Yeah.
This is in regards to the Baptist. Ugh. Okay, and this is in regards to George. Oh. George did a smart thing.
Huzzah.
So, here's what happens. The guy gets into the vehicle, and you know that these squad cars normally have at least 2 people in them. So this guy gets into the vehicle, he leaves. He starts, the vehicle up and leaves. There's no partner, nobody. He just gets in the vehicle. He has a Lone Star outfit on. So I can get you to make a Judge Intentions roll if you wish to see if anything's off about this.
I think I know what just happened, but I want to assume stuff.
2? Oh, with 1 extra.
Yeah, make sure you roll your extras.
Nope, 2.
On my random rolls, I don't usually roll the extras, just because I have 10 dice, and I determine what happens based on those 10 dice. So, rolling extras doesn't really make sense for that, but make sure you roll your extras.
Yeah, that's just 2. Just 2.
Okay. So, you look at him. The thing that you're noticing is he appears to be in the kind of outfit that you would wear in a ceremonial sense. It's not the type of thing that they would wear on patrol or armor or anything of that sense.
Ooh, he's gonna kill you and then kill himself.
So I just basically asked him, so, where's your partner?
Back at the station. And you can't really
Huh.
tell what race he is. Meta humanity species thing. His meta type. That's what they refer to it as. Yeah,
Yep.
meta type. You can't tell
Yeah.
what meta type he is.
Well, I at
Because
least expect...
there's like a mesh
Mhm.
in between you and him, and it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh, I at least expected your... Well, whoever is supposed to be riding with you to be with you.
Yeah. Turns out he had some paperwork to fill out.
Oh, there should be then a replacement officer coming with you, because, I mean, one person just with one, well, prisoner for this
Well, it's an
conversation.
emergency situation, so we're gonna drive you back to the station.
Judge intentions on that one, like,
Okay.
that's already fishy. 5 plus 2. That's far better. 7.
This guy has no idea what protocol he's trying to tell you about. Like, nothing about this
I
is
think I know
to
what's going on.
protocol.
I think I know what's going on.
Well, you go the light, and at the same time as he's gonna hopefully be offering me a light, I'm gonna try and cut myself free with my burner.
Well, here's what happens.
My
He
mini
says,
welder.
"Screw you."
Okay. I'm gonna try and cut myself free with my, mini welder.
Okay, so you have to try to get your mini welder.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's gonna be an agility.
Ooh.
Don't film me, don't film me, don't film me. Oh! Well, I get it. It might be a bit loudy. Loud. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you start to retrieve it. You grab onto it. You start to pull it out. But you realize too late that you have literally... it was turned on.
Oh, fuck.
And you begin to weld the seat of your pants.
Nice.
So,
Oh, that's a... Oh, wait. That's not a jack... Wait. Actually, yes! It is fireproof.
however, it's like inside your pockets and stuff as it's turning on, so it has less resistance. So it does have resistance, but I'm gonna roll a thing, and if it pierces through your stuff, then it deals damage.
How much less resistance would you say? Because I got a total of 6 points.
Well, if you put a grenade in your pocket and the armor's on the outside for grenades, I'm gonna say at least -3.
Okay, I got 3 points. Hooray!
Alright, I rolled a 4. With an additional 3.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, here, boy.
Okay, it's just 4. So it does hurt you. You get hurt for 2 fire damage.
Ouch. Oh, that's a bit much.
Well, you did just
2.
partially weld your ass.
So just biting through the pain.
Alright, you pull it out, and it appears to be active still, and you manage with your tied-up hands to turn it off, so that way it doesn't unnecessarily spray fire anymore. However, as a result of that, he goes, "What are you doing?"
Just having an itch. Is that too much to ask to just scratch my own itch?
Whatever. And he just keeps driving. I'll
Okay,
get you to make an intuition plus logic.
Intuition plus logic. Oh, wait, not that way around. This way around. 4 plus. My sight is fucking up.
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Plus
Another
2.
2?
Nope,
So
just
6.
6. You look out the front windshield and everything. You can tell that he's not driving to the local station.
I
He's
knew it.
now on the highway.
Yeah, I am just trying literally to use the burner to, melt the plastic and then have 2 braces
Oh.
of plastic around my wrists.
I knew it was that had happened.
Yeah, so he's getting driven on the highway somewhere. So,
And when that happened, once my hands are free, time to brain this guy.
okay, so you're gonna have to make a roll for that.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second to determine which roll. Yeah, you don't have any skills that I can apply to that. So the only thing I'm gonna get you to do is roll another agility.
Don't fuck me now, don't fuck me now.
You did.
Edge!
Go ahead.
Have
Because
a
this
point
is
of
too
edge.
bad. Yes. This is too bad. 1!
Better.
Alright,
Far better.
you manage to get it in place. You turn it on, and it begins melting the plastic. And he says, "Wait, that's not good." He just reaches over, presses a button, and you can see some gas from underneath the seats. And you see the wire mesh between you and him. A metal shutter comes down.
Nope. Once I break free, I can put on my respirators as gas mask.
Yep, you do break free.
Gas mask on.
Alright? You're not sure what it is that's in this thing, but there's some sort of gas filling the area.
Yeah,
The doors are
burner.
locked, and there's a metal sheet, like a metal shutter, between you and him.
Okay, then use my burner to make a hole. I've 5 whole canisters. I can go on for hours.
Alright? So what are you attempting to do? Like,
Just
what are you
make-
using it on?
Using the burner, to make a hole in the sheet, then try to shoot him in the head or something.
Okay. Yeah, you can just use that now, since your hands are free. You can just use that. So, you start making a hole through the wire mesh, so that way you can get to the metal sheet. It makes a hole after about 2 minutes, and, you pull the metal mesh off. You start on the next thing, and you hear, "What the? Come on!" And you hear another vehicle pulling up next to this one. Like, driving alongside it, not like just driving past.
Okay. Stop
You
with
have a
cutting.
feeling that it's going to take you another 3 or 4 minutes to weld a hole through this.
Okay, you can put one more counter on Slice's stupid IDs.
Sure.
I stop burning a hole and try and bust out the window to see what the hell's going on inside. I have a bad feeling about it
Okay,
anyway.
you can roll a strength to try to smash the window.
No, I have to do minus. Well, okay, I'm gonna cut myself. Wait, I can do an unarmed strike.
Mm-hmm.
So here goes. Ow!
That's alright.
You have no more edge.
I
So
know.
you punch this window, and you take. You take. Let's see. Let's see what you take.
You break his hand.
No,
Use the wrong hand.
You take 2 physical damage
Ow!
as you just punch the window, and you did use your meat hand, and it just hits the wall or the window, and it doesn't do any damage, and it hurts your hand.
Fuck this window.
He says,
Single.
You hear the guy's voice saying, "Alright, gonna be safe."
Do we hear the other car still?
Yeah. Seems to be in front of this vehicle now.
Okay. Back to the burner, shooting the guy straight in the head.
Alright,
Because
you take a couple minutes to try to do that. You feel like the vehicle hits this steep incline suddenly, and then it goes flat again, and then it stops. And you hear the front door open. Unfortunately, it took you a little too long. However,
Yep.
you hear the door close in the front, and you do weld through the thing, so you can see into the front now.
Okay. What do I see in front of? Because there's the peak hole I can see through.
Yeah, you look through, and you see in front of you metal walls.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Keep the gas mask on, because I got 7 hours of air in it. And well, keep my weapons at the ready.
Yeah, the gas has now dispersed into the front of the vehicle. And it's far too dispersed. But you can keep that on if you want, still.
Yeah, just for safety, you never know what's outside. I can just shoot open the window, but yeah, who knows what's outside? You know what? If this thing go... If it... Fuck it. Shoot the window.
Alright, you shoot the window.
Mhm.
And you can roll. Roll for that.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the window's broken. And you look outside. You appear to be inside a metal container of some sort. You don't see the dude.
Okay, is it dark or... Meh?
Yeah, it's pretty dark. There is a couple of lights, little lights, along the top edge of this thing.
Okay,
So you can see
yes,
what's
little
going
dark.
on.
Stick out my metal hand to see if it's got shot.
To see what? If what got shot.
His arm.
My metal hand.
Oh, no. Your hand's fine.
No, I stick it outside the window to see if it's got shot, yes or no.
Oh, shot at. Yeah, no, nothing happens.
Okay, I climb out.
Alright, you climb out. You are now standing in a metal container that contains the police
car.
vehicle that you're in. Or were in.
Okay. Fucking hell. Let's at least get the damage gone. How long would that take, would you say?
What damage?
The damage I have, the 4 physical damage.
Oh, you can roll a like a first aid on yourself.
First aid, here we go. 5 plus 2 more. Nope, just 5.
Alright. You heal 3 points of it.
Okay, that's good. Okay, where is... Since I'm guessing I'm in the sea container, where's the doors of the sea container?
You see that there are 2 long walls, one of which of you are directly next to. And then there's a short wall on one side and a short wall on the other side. You're not sure which way you're oriented, but you have a feeling that the front of the car probably is facing away from the way that the car came in. Like, it drove in, right? Probably.
If I... How strong is my connection to, well, make a call or a radio signal or anything?
Oh, yeah, that is about 50%. Like
Okay, that.
you got 2 bars of connection.
Okay. Check if the front door can be opened of the car.
You walk up to the front door of the car. Front door of the car opens.
Get in and, well, try the radio.
Alright, you try the radio. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Like, you pull up the little thing, and it's like the wire's cut.
Ah, should have expected that one, but time to hotwire then.
Alright, are you going to attempt to hack this vehicle?
Yep.
That way
Well, if there's a data jack, then yeah.
Nope. It doesn't have
If not-
like a rigger interface.
Yeah, a regular interface then, yeah. If not, time to hotwire.
Okay, you attempt to start pulling this vehicle apart when you hear the door, a door open somewhere.
Just quickly get in, well, gun ready and look around to see who it is or where it comes from.
Alright, you look in front of the police vehicle and you see that there is a door into this container from somewhere. And you see a person walking into the vehicle. Or into the area where your car is. And he's walking towards the car.
Just get low and try and stay out of sight.
Okay, you can roll a stealth.
Yeah.
Which is just my agility.
Agility.
Here goes a critical glitch. I dare bet it. Critical glitch. No. Oh.
Damn.
Damn, son.
With 2 6s. Damn.
I know.
That's almost a max you can roll.
Alright, 4.
It is the max I can roll.
Alright, 4. So, you duck under the front of the dashboard of the vehicle. The guy walks over. He walks to the back door. He opens it. He doesn't see anything.
The back door, there's a giant gaping hole in it.
Yeah, he opened it, though. And he looks in the back of the vehicle. He doesn't see anything. He closes the back door. So he thinks for a minute. He looks underneath the vehicle. And he stays down there for a while. So what do you want to do? He's down there, and he's been down there for like a minute. But he's still down there. What do you want to do?
Kick open the door and just, well, jump on top of him to see if I can pin him down and, well, gun in his neck. Which is just basically my hand.
You can open the door, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, you open the door, you don't see anybody. Like, you even look down, you don't see anybody.
Ha! Invisibility.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Thermal.
You turn the thermal on, you
Yep.
don't see anybody.
But the door is still open.
The door that you opened is open.
No, I mean where the guy came through.
No, that's closed. That closed immediately
Okay.
after he came through.
Okay. Keep my thermal on and look around.
Alright, you stand up.
Slowly
You
but
start
surely.
looking around. And I need you to roll an agility.
Oh boy, here I go again. Here's a critical glitch. Or a glitch. I knew it, a glitch.
Okay. So you do succeed. As he is underneath the car,
Mm-hmm.
because that was where you last saw him go. And he just reaches out towards your ankles and attempts to grab them. He doesn't grab them, but you still stumble and fall to the ground. And you can see that he's underneath the vehicle. You also see a large brick underneath the vehicle attached to the bottom that has a red flashing light on it. And he doesn't look very happy. He's like a human-sized dude wearing a very he's very well dressed. He's got like a tux on.
Yeah, and he's looking down my barrel of my gun arm. I just say, hi.
And he just flashes a little thing that he has in his hand that he's holding down a button on.
Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Nah, explosion spray is probably getting laid at this point.
Yeah, so I'm just telling him, so we're at an impasse.
No. You're at an impasse.
Well, I dare and bet you don't want to die. And I don't want to die.
You are at an impasse. As he starts wiggling himself backwards to the other side of the car.
Can I grab the brick? The flashing brick?
You can try to go for it, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll get you to roll an agility again.
And I will try to throw it towards him if I can. Here we go again. Oh, don't fail me now. That glitches. Oh, no glitch.
Alright, you manage to get toward where the brick is. It appears to be attached to the bottom of the vehicle using some sort of sticky substance. And it has some sort of mechanical device on it that is flashing red.
Okay. I can hack into it as quickly as possible that I can.
It doesn't have
Thanks.
like an input or anything, but you can try to do
Well,
something with it still.
Yeah, instead of it signaling from the switch, signaling from my to my comlink, like don't explode, yes, no, and all that. Just commands I can give to my comlink.
So how do you wish to do that? It has a series of wires attached to it, but other than that, it's just like a little square chip-like thing with a red flashing light on it, and it has a couple wires attached to it.
I have hardware, I have software, I have hacking. I have so many.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Well, I want to rewire it to be wired to my comlink instead of the switch.
All right, I'm gonna get you to roll a hardware.
Hardware, don't fail me now. Ooh, 2 more. Nope, 6.
All right, so you grab it and you start rewiring it to your
comlink.
Sure. And the guy just runs out of this particular room, and he says, "We got a live one!" as the door opens and then closes behind him. And all this time you felt like you're in a moving vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden you hear ka-ching!
Okay,
And the thing that you're in stops moving.
okay, this is bad. Okay, now I got the switch in, basically my mind.
Yes, you have a bomb. You don't know what kind of bomb, but you have a bomb.
Mm-hmm. A car bomb.
Maybe explosion expert knows.
Yeah, maybe you could make a phone call, which you haven't done yet.
Yes, I know. Oh, yes, I can. It will be very, 50% strength, so I just call them both.
Alright, I'll have to determine
Raven, you're alive.
whether or not Your call succeeds. And I'm actually going to use a different dice for this, because it's a 50-50 chance, because you have 50% signal strength.
Every
So,
club I'm allowed now.
okay.
He couldn't say.
Lionel, or who are you calling?
Called both. But again, now.
Are you doing one of those group calls again?
Yeah.
Why isn't Gio
I assume he did.
answering? What happened to him?
I'm
Gio, you
still
dead?
here.
Okay,
I'm trying
are
to
you
get the
calling both
response
of
from
them?
Preben.
Is that what's happening?
What?
Halla, är du vaken?
Both of you were...
So you're
Okay, Preben's
calling both of them.
Yes.
Okay,
I just
that's
saw
what I
Buck-
was asking.
Yes. Yeah, I just
Okay.
saw a bug fly by, like, holy shit, what the hell was that?
Okay. So, yes, Lionel and Bortus.
When Boris ever responds.
Is he even there? Okay, we'll just say that he answers
Final
late.
Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lionel. You receive a phone
Yep.
call.
To pick up. Yeah.
Oh, thank God you picked up.
Oh, look who's alive.
And captured.
He's quiet for a second.
And in very much trouble. And found that Edmund is now a skin husk.
Totally so.
And currently is commanding a bomb.
Ah. Is Boris there too?
No, Boris is not here. I'm all alone.
Yeah, and
Oh,
both
man,
of you
I'm
can
good.
see on the group call that he is attempting to be contacted, but he hasn't picked up yet. Similar to how Discord shows that the dude is being called, but he hasn't picked up yet. Similar to...
Mhm. And Boris really should pick up very soon, because this is very, very bad.
Yep. Probably watching Seven Deadly Sins again.
Probably. I don't know.
Well, he's online on Discord. He haven't responded to my message, and he's not answering when I speak to him in Norwegian. So,
So yeah, I tried trace this call. Pretty please, if you can. Perhaps Jack can help you. I don't know.
I'm at home. Jake isn't here.
Jake, well, go ask. Go ask. Well,
It's like
go
you're
ask him.
asking
Go over
to
there.
go to a sleepover, and you're like, "Come on, go ask your parents. Come on, come on." As you're in a in a metal container containing a car with a bomb on it.
Which I control currently.
You wanted to get down? I don't even know where Jake is.
99% he's still at my home.
It still takes like 20 minutes to get down to you.
Oh, well, can't you give him a call or something?
If he has his phone number, yes, or comlink number.
I don't know if I would have that or not. Probably would, but Slices won't contact him all
Has
the time.
he ever contacted you?
He has
Nope.
contacted me.
Just contact Slice.
I'm asking
Well,
if he contacted Lionel.
Nope. He's never
has
called me.
Lionel ever contacted him? As in, looked up his comlink number and then called him.
No. I
Then the
guess
answer
not.
Slice
is
has
he
to
doesn't
know that.
have it because you guys didn't go like, "Hey, let's all exchange comlink numbers."
Well, it's a good thing that I have his number. So, you know,
You can send it to him. That is a
I
thing.
said-
but
I
he doesn't
do
have
send it
currently.
to him.
No, I don't have.
Yeah, I do send it to him. You got
Okay,
his
you
comlink
receive a
right
message
now.
with a comlink number in it. Which,
That's Jake.
in the future, when someone sends you a comlink number, you can just highlight that in a text message and click it, and then it gives you a couple options such as contact, and it gives you a couple contact options such as like texting and calling.
I call that number. I
Okay.
call that number recently.
Okay. You highlight
Yes,
the
there's
number,
a bug in my room.
call it,
Mhm.
and he picks up after 3 rings, and he goes, "What is it?"
Hey, Jake, it's Lionel. Slice is fucking up his life again.
Alright. I thought we talked about this, but...
I mean, don't get in contact with Boris, and he's kind of holding a bomb.
Okay. Anything else? And as Lionel and Jake are having this conversation,
still holding a bomb here.
Slice Man,
Yes.
I need you to make just straight intuition.
Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. 2.
Just 2. Okay. So, you have a feeling that you sort of have a feeling that you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
They put you on, like, one of those transport trucks, and then when you started getting rowdy, they disconnected the trailer. So the trailer's disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they just let you go?
Bad feeling about
That's
this.
running through your mind as you hear a car engine or a vehicle engine rev loudly coming from what's probably the right side of the road from where your vehicle is.
I knew it.
God, they're gonna try and dump me in the water, aren't they?
You have no idea what's outside this vehicle because you've been driving for maybe 5-10
I
minutes.
think I know what's going on, but I don't think Gio has realized it yet.
I'm trying to realize what's going on. Like, they either got something, they either tried this, they either tried that. There's so many scenarios!
You didn't roll high enough intuition for me to just tell you what they're doing. You just know something weird's happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, what? The doors in front of me are still closed, locked, and I can't open them, right?
You don't know. You never even walked up to the doors.
Nope.
Okay, I walk up to the doors and try to open them.
Okay, so which doors are you going to? The container doors, which are like the big ones that open? Or are you going to the door that the guy came through?
The door the guy came through.
Okay, because that's a smaller door, so it's
Mhm.
2 different doors. So, you walk up to that door. Doesn't appear to have any handles on it or anything.
Hinges?
Nope.
Okay, the
Seems
other
like
door
it
then.
slid either up into the ceiling or into the wall when he walked through. You're not sure.
Okay, other door then.
Alright, as you walk towards the other door, you hear tires screeching outside the container that you're in.
Okay, I just, not,
You have a turn, so you're at the other doors.
what's at this door?
They're stereotypical, like, shipping container doors.
Okay, then I need to open that with the burner, because, they're not openable from the inside.
Or try to push.
There are a few things that you can try to do. I'll just let you know that if it's gonna take you more than, like, 5 seconds for you to burn through this door.
Yeah, okay, yeah, like that. Push!
Alright, roll a strength.
Then I need to take the average, because I'm using both hands. Which is, well, the weakest, so -1.
To just take a Bioware, dude.
Or, buff up my hand.
That's a thing.
Oh, that's a reaction, my bad.
Yeah, reaction isn't the one. Strength.
Yeah. Two with 1 extra. Just 2.
Alright, you shoulder check the door, It bends forward a little bit, but nothing else happens before what happens next.
Uh-oh.
You feel a heavy impact coming from the right side of the thing that you're in, and you feel... And the thing that you're in just begins tumbling, rolling. I need you to make an agility.
I need to quickly grab my gecko tape.
It's a roll agility.
So the first thing is agility.
A 1 with 1. Just a 1.
Unfortunately, that isn't high enough. As you begin to tumble, your body slams into the metal walls. The police car just starts rolling within this thing as well. Metal shards and glass shards flying everywhere within this container as you're rolling.
Ouch. Oof. Eef. Ah.
And as that happens,
That's a lot of damage.
I'm gonna roll this. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you take 7 points of damage. Physical damage.
I'm still breathing, you son of a bitches!
You have glass shards sticking out of different parts in your armor and stuff.
It's like a -5 penalty at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, actually.
Yeah, what's your low pain tolerance?
Yeah, 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
I know you have 10
somebody
boxes.
who doesn't have low pain tolerance, they wouldn't get 4
No, wait, you have
before
12
dying,
boxes.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
You have 12 boxes, I forgot that.
Yeah. If I didn't have my bone lacing, I would have 1 box left.
Okay. You have like glass shards, and you swear that you see a piece of metal sticking through part of your chest. Luckily, the bomb didn't go off.
Thank
What the
God
fuck is
for
going
my
on,
phone.
Slice?
Yeah, so Lionel, you just heard. Over
Like
the
I
line.
said, well,
Jake
you're right.
doesn't hear this because technically you can separate the two
Mhm.
calls,
Mhm.
which you have. So he just hears you saying what's going on as he was about to respond to one of your questions, and he just goes, what's going on?"
I pull him in a call. So he can hear what the fuck Slice's doing.
Okay.
well,
so now he doesn't hear
say hi
anything
to
because
messed up
nothing's
Slice.
moving. But
yeah, I just
Sliceman
tell him,
is still
well-
conscious because he hasn't taken all the damage to go unconscious yet. So he's
Yeah.
still conscious. You saw all this happen as you were just rolling, tumbling, hitting things.
yeah.
You swear that there's
Well-
like through your abdomen, like on the side of your abdomen, there's like a piece of the car's metal just sticking through your body as well.
Well, currently, I'm bleeding. I've tumbled down a hill, but I'm alive. Oh, this is
Anything
gonna
else
hurt
you've
so
kept
much.
out?
I'm in a metal box with a police car that has a bomb on it. I think the guy that drove the police car isn't actually from police. And I
And
might
it is
still
at
be in
this
danger.
moment that you sort of start to take a orientation of your surroundings. The door you were trying to open is open now.
And I can see the outside.
You are the container is laying next to a couple of trees that you can see directly outside. There's like forest foliage.
And I might still be in danger, because, I'm in the forest currently.
A lot of
So that-
force, dude.
Well,
Yeah, actually, that's track his
highway
number,
goes-
Jake. I want to figure out what the fuck he is.
The highway goes through a forest, so that makes sense. Like most of Nova Scotia, which is where you guys are currently at, is forests. So most of the highways are next to some sort of forest.
Oh yeah, before anything worse happens, if I were to die, do tell Mariana that Edmund is also gone.
Jake
Well,
goes,
first you have to figure out where the fuck you are. Can you track his location, Jake?
he goes, yes. And you hear him doing something. It doesn't sound like he's typing. Maybe the source of his voice and stuff is because he's in the Matrix doing something. But he's doing
At this
something.
point, since I'm home, just to figure out what's going on there. As he's tracking that, first I'll tell Ava I have to go fucking save Slice ass again. I'd rush down to the parking lot and take my bike.
Alright, she was in the kitchen making some food. And you just rush out and she's just like, and then you just sort of walk away. Or run away.
So, how stuck
tell
am
her
I
what was going on,
in my
so.
current position?
You can move. Like,
Okay.
you're not unconscious or anything. You
Yeah,
just
but
taking
there's
some damage.
medals. Okay, I just slowly get up. Oh god, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. And that.
Yeah, you see that a shard of glass in your back got dangerously close to your spine.
Ah, fuck. I get up and, well, hold up. How busted up is my robo arm?
Your robo arm comparatively is relatively fine.
Okay, hold it up so that I can, whoever dares to come in front of me, just blast him in the face or chest or whatever.
Alright. You hear some noise from above. Some people scrambling to try to do something. You walk out into the forest. There's some trees nearby. You rest your robo arm on one of the trees to try to get yourself up straight. And you realize, again, there's another shard of glass dangerously close to your spine that's preventing you from standing completely straight at the moment. Without possibly damaging your spine.
And I can't see it since, I don't have an optical drone. So there you go.
Yeah, if you want to try to do that, you can.
God. I also need to immediately heal it, because pulling out glass and, well, not healing it, that means you're bleeding. A lot. So, first off, just jerk myself up so that I don't feel the pain too much. So, something.
Okay,
Since
are you using a chemical that you've purchased, or are you using just your med?
My med kit.
Okay, then roll a first aid.
Oh dear God, that's 5, I think.
Yep, 5 more.
Yep.
Wow.
Still,
Just
you got
7.
a 7. You heal half of your currently damaged state. You heal half of that.
Okay, I heal by 4.
Alright. So, you manage to remove some of the glass and put some alcohol and other things over it. Such as nanobot stuff to try to make sure that you don't get paralyzed and everything. However, for now, at least, you've left the shard of metal in the side of your chest. Because that might be a little bit more complicated and take a little bit too long for you to deal with for now. So,
yeah.
What are you doing?
I just tell you now, well, you might need to fight up some guys. I'm going deeper into the forest, which is just not too bright, but still it's counterproductive and productive at the same time, as I'm getting distance, and the animals in the forest can perhaps, well, cause a distraction for me.
Alright.
If a passive boards, I'll go in and fucking knock on his door. Actually, I have his biometric again, so I can just go in the house.
Yeah, we'll just say that the reason he didn't pick up is because he was doing something with Madison, but if you tell him that Geo needs help, and it's like one of those mission type things, then he'll hop to.
Yeah.
Begrudgingly,
Yeah.
but he'll hop to. So he'll come. with you.
I'm already doing it begrudgingly. I'm missing dinner.
All right. So the both of you start heading out. Okay, so here's the downside to having security on your comms link.
Okay, Preben was eating, that's why I didn't answer.
Oh, is he here now?
He'll probably be here in a few.
Oh,
Yes.
he's here.
Yeah, we need to save Geo's ass.
What?
We need to save Slice's ass.
Ugh.
I've already taken Boris with me.
Again?
Yeah,
So
again.
he's filling you in on what's happening as you guys are running towards your vehicles. What just happened is
I wouldn't say that Boris is running. He's probably doing a light, stroll. Because he knew this was going to happen.
Slice Man got kidnapped by
And we're also in a call with Slice Man, so.
by somebody who was at least pretending to be Lone Star. And he was in like an 18-wheeler trailer. And when they tried to deal with him, he resisted. So then they just detached the 18-wheeler's trailer, and then they rammed it with another vehicle. So he tumbled down some sort of slope into a forest, and he was majorly injured because of that. And he's just, trying to run into the forest. That's what Lionel tells you just happened.
So yeah, you know that.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Sliceman is not completely, defenseless.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
he
wreck count is
still
already
Yeah,
at
it
7.
kind of
has some of
sounds
his
like it.
Your getting wrecked count is already at 7, so.
alright, so, Slice Man, you're running into the forest.
Mhm.
First thing I need to roll is to determine whether or not they notice where you go. Even with
That's
a glitch, they notice that there's a bit of a trail, and they're following you generally. They're not exactly following in your footsteps. They're just generally going in the same direction that you are.
Following the blood trail.
There should be a bit of blood, yeah.
There's a
Following
bit
the
of
blood trail of your mistakes.
There's a bit of blood,
No.
but they're not following in your direct footsteps. So they're heading in your direction. So now it's the random roll.
Again.
Okay. So here's what happens. You run into the forest. There's nothing stopping you. There's a few tiny forest animals that scatter upon your approach. But otherwise, it's not like you've run into a grizzly bear or anything.
Yeah. If I were to go into, a map view, Google Map view, so to say, Earth view, or whatever view, any kind of locations that I can see for my current location that I could perhaps hide in or go to? I doubt it.
I'll make a random roll. Because technically you're in a random location, so I can't exactly determine it without a roll. Okay.
3.
There is one of those places where you can park your RV nearby. That's the best you got.
Okay, heading over there.
Alright, you start stumbling your way towards there. Let's see if they catch up on you at all. No,
No!
they don't. They are still having a hard time keeping track of you. And another random roll before you reach the place that you're trying to get. Yeah, even less creatures. It seems like the noise that you're making is giving the idea to nearby creatures that there's something bad happening and they're not nearby.
Mhm.
So, you make it to the RV place. You see that there are a couple vacationers with their RVs parked in the nearby area.
Okay, head over to the reception desk and ask, for help.
Well, there's no reception desk. It's just like an empty parking lot with where you put RVs. So.
Okay. Okay. Something close by any building.
There is no building in this thing. There's just RVs, which are the closest thing to buildings nearby.
Yeah. Okay. Try and hide under one.
All right.
Why don't you just hide in one?
No, I can't. I still have that metal stuck in me. I can't hide under one.
Why can't you just hide in one? They're RVs. RVs.
Sure.
It's a mobile home.
It's a mobile home, basically.
Ah, yes. My brain wasn't connecting the dots for a moment.
There's a camping car.
That's what usually happens with Slice Man.
He has 5 logic, but his brain stops working. Thanks a lot, Cyberware.
They have a toilet in them. They have a lot of stuff in them.
You'll have everything you need.
You know what?
A small kitchen.
I just hope that people are at home. Just knock on the door.
All right, let me roll for that.
For one of them, I'm hoping.
See, this is when it gets fun. When you're in a random location.
Is it like a camping site? Is it like a camping site, or is it where they store them for the winter?
It's kind of like it's an area where they have if you've gone RVing before, they have
so it's a camping site.
They have like a pole there that you can plug your RV into, and for the amenities and stuff. It's just like a place where you can stop, but it isn't exactly like a camping site per se.
There's definitely going to be people in there.
Most likely.
So you knock on the door. Okay. A dude comes to the door. He opens there's like an initial door and then there's like a screen door on this one. So he opens the initial door, you can see there's a dude with a shotgun inside. And he has it pointed at you.
Get off my lawn, you kids!
He's just looking at you, expecting a good answer before he pulls the trigger, it looks like. He looks like an orc.
Yeah, I just buzzing to him. Well, would be nice to get some assistance from, a few punks that tried to kill me.
Alright, roll a charisma.
Oh, damn!
You got a good shot!
It doesn't matter if you're rolling for con or persuasion, because you don't have either of those abilities.
Yep.
1.
Okay, you got
Someone's
a 1.
Shot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 5, so you can't roll anymore. Okay.
Yep.
He goes, is it justified?
No.
Alright. I'll give you one more chance to roll.
It's the honest truth.
Yeah, but
but you don't have negotiation or con.
You don't have the abilities linked with those.
Oh shit.
I'm guessing you're out of edge.
Yep. He spent his last a few rolls ago.
It's good in knowing you, buddy.
Okay, I have no choice here. I need you to roll a defense against his shotgun.
So that is an agility and reaction.
Reaction, intuition.
Yeah, reaction and intuition.
I'll just click the shield on your armor rating thing.
Yeah, you can click the shield.
Intuition.
There's a shield on your armor thing you can just click. It rolls it automatically.
Okay.
Yep.
That's 3 plus 1. 4. Oh dear God, please.
You rolled a 4 with 3 more.
Oh, 3 more.
Now, it just depends if he gets a success on any of these three dice. And he does.
That's 1 with even 1 more.
Okay.
Nope.
So
I still have 21 armor.
Now now we need to determine based on your armor. So what armor are you wearing?
Armor jacket.
I'm wearing my armor jacket.
She has a 12 armor.
So how much armor does that give you?
12.
21.
Oh, with your arm and titanium lacing, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, minus my arm since that doesn't have the armor upgrade yet. Otherwise, I would have 24, and with the helmet, the bike helmet, 27.
Okay. So you said, how much was it again?
21.
Like 20. 21.
21.
Yes, that's
Okay.
insane amount of armor.
Alright, he shoots you. However, it hits your armor. And does nothing.
Have those Walmart bullets.
Yeah.
Well,
Those
he's not
rubber bullets.
expecting a dude who's ready to invade a corporation to come onto his doorstep, but he still shot you. He didn't even care about the door that was in front of him. Like the screen door, he just shot through the screen door, so the screen door just flies off and hits you.
Yeah. You know, I'm just trying to survive, not trying to get you killed or anything.
And he goes, he sees that you're on the ground, because it sort of pushed you back, because you got hit with the door, too. And he walks over to you and puts his foot on your chest. Let's see how good they are at tracking the guys who are after you.
Oh, fuck.
They got a 1 with an additional.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They got 2, which is higher than they've gotten so far. So they heard
That's
the
true.
gunshot. You have a feeling they're headed this way.
And now they're coming this way.
And he has his foot on you and he says, "Don't try to rob us anymore." And then he just takes his foot off of you and goes back into his RV and closes the door. There is another RV nearby, but you have a feeling with the gunshot, they're not going to let you in.
Yeah. Time to get going again.
Alright, you start running into the woods again. And you have a feeling that guy's going to tell them the direction you went.
So I head one way and then head another way.
Yeah, but there's a lot of RVs.
2.
Yeah, there's a couple
There were
more.
only 2 RVs?
Yeah, there's a couple more. Either way. So he starts running away. So this is my random roll, right? Yeah. That's my random roll. Okay. So you start going through the forest, and you hear...
Using thermal to see where it might be.
Directly in front of you is a large brown bear.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And the worst part about this is, it appears to have cubs nearby. So if you get anywhere near it, you're done. It's going to start attacking.
Okay, time to circle around it.
Alright. Do you wish to be stealthy?
I've got... A stealthy would inquire that I try to harm him, so... No?
So you're not being stealthy.
For the bear, it is.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be like, hello, here I am, don't mention me, tra-di-da-di-da. No, I'm just gonna
However,
be like,
a bear-
careful walking away.
A bear can hear and see.
Yeah, so
So
I'm
the
just
bear sees you walking.
carefully, just like, don't mind me, just walking
And
away.
it even gets up on its hind legs as it looks at you walking by.
Well, not walking back, no, going around like a
Yeah, that's fine.
wide berth.
It's still watching you, and it's up on its hind legs. Just watching you.
Yeah, if it gets on its hind leg, I even go further back away, making more distance.
Yeah, it's
Like,
still doing that, though, even if you keep a little bit more distance. So as you're delaying a little bit, they have another chance to come see you. They got a 1, they get an additional.
they're fucking catching up. Fuck me.
Alright. You can hear them talking to a guy very loudly, and then moving in your direction.
So once I'm clear from the bear, I start going away from the bear. Then again, not looking at the bear anymore. Once I know I can move on.
Alright. You're far enough around the bear where you can go a different direction. However, I do have to roll for the bear's demeanor, whether or not it decides to attack you anyway. Alright. 2 more.
Oh, come on. Nope.
Okay. So here's what happens. It gets back down on all fours and starts moving slowly towards you.
Uh-oh.
Well, no matter what you do, don't run.
Mm-hmm. Just play that.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Oh, that's the best thing you can do.
Nope.
Oh, he's not? I don't fucking know.
Best thing you can do is to make yourself as big as possible and try to scare it away.
No, that's easy for him.
But it also has cubs nearby, so it's less likely to be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Be more likely to stand up to you.
Yeah. Just keep walking away from the bear like, please don't, please don't, please don't, you got cubs.
Let's see if they find you again, since you're... Okay, so you hear, "Hey!" Ah!
Oh, 2 critical fails. Thank God.
They're looking around. They don't have your trail yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to roll for the bear again. Okay, this time it seems like, and it just seems like it's indicating that it wants you to go away.
Yep, going away. I'm aware you're the boss.
Alright, so do you start, turning around and going?
Turning around and going, yes. Not running, like, that would indicate I want something to do. So, first walking, once I know the bear's not coming after me, then I start running.
Yeah, after you get about, 20 meters away, then it just goes back to the cups.
Mm-hmm. Yep, then I start going.
And it just sort of lays back down in the dirt nearby. So, you start running. Let's see if they manage to track you at all.
Ooh.
Okay, 3 more.
That's bad.
1 more. Sometimes you guys get lucky, sometimes 1 more.
Oh boy!
So they got
5?
a 5. So you hear them, "Hey, must be over there." And you hear some dudes coming your direction. However, you also hear, "Ah, a bird!" and some shooting in the distance.
They just angered the bear.
So another random roll to see, because they're hot on your trail now.
Mm-hmm.
Another random roll. Really? Okay. You encounter no creatures or no things to aid you in your path.
Huzzah!
So now it is their turn to see if they catch up. They do not. They fall behind a little bit. Another
Huzzah!
random roll. Okay, you still don't encounter anything to help you.
How far is Lionel?
And
Oh,
Boris.
they're way too far
And
away to
Boris.
help you in this immediate situation. Because they would have to drive a half hour at least to get to the town you were next to when they started driving on the highway.
Well, we are having Jake track him, so we could just drive directly there.
Yeah, that's true. But they might be further away, closer, you don't know. Plus,
True.
there's woods that you'd have to go through, so you'd have to be running through the woods too. So, you guys are...
You can drive. We have bikes.
Yes, but it would take you like a half hour to get to the town. So, that's...
We'll see.
It's still too far away for the moment. Okay. Another roll for the dudes. Alright. They get 2 more. Okay, they get 3. They're still on your trail. Okay, now after those rolls, you get a chance to try to do something else. What do you want to do?
I'm still bleeding. That might lead them to me. I can't go hiding, so I need to keep going. As I keep going, try find another place. I might, find a potential shelter.
Okay, I'm going to roll for that. Okay, so there's a park ranger sort of station nearby. You dismissed it before because it was slightly further away than the other thing, but now in the direction that you're going, and with your having to run still, yeah, that's the next nearest thing, based on the direction you're going.
Okay. Yeah, that's the thing I'm going for then.
Alright, it's 2 moves away. So...
To what?
It's 2 moves away, so I get to roll 2 more sets of stuff before you get there.
Okay.
Alright, so this is for the random encounter. It might be good, might be bad. And this is for them tracking you. +1.
And the random encounter, it's them.
Waha!
Maybe. Another 1. Okay, so they got 3. Looks like. Yep. They got 3. So for this random encounter, you hear. You hear another bear.
Oh, dear God, not the bear again. Where do I see it? Right in front of me?
It's slightly off to your left. However, it is producing less heat than you would expect a bear to produce.
Oh, it's a cold bear!
The reason you notice it is because it's colder than the air around it.
Oh, great, it's an elemental bear. Fuck.
And you know that awakened beasts are much more highly likely to attack people than regular beasts.
Did it notice me, or...?
You don't know.
Okay.
Its head isn't turned towards you at the moment, but you don't know if it knows you're there or not.
What can I... Yeah, I keep going.
Alright, you keep running forward towards the ranger station. I'm gonna roll to see if it notices. Rolled super crappy, but it gets 1 more.
Oh. Please no.
Okay, I got 1. Are you attempting to be stealthy?
Well, let's see if I can be at least quiet enough that I don't get noticed by the bear.
Okay, that's agility. Critical failure. You got a 1, which is super low, but you got a critical failure, which is even lower.
Yeah.
I should not have rolled.
You rolled a natural one.
As you're trying to... You sort of instinctively get down into a crouch position. However, your instincts didn't take into account that you had a piece of metal shoved into your side. So as you crouch down, it's sort of the piece of metal goes by your leg, and your leg sort of presses it into your wound, and it makes you groan in pain slightly. So you see the bear. It looks directly at you. It locks eyes with you. However, since you used your turn to try to hide, it has a chance of trying to hit you.
Oh
With cold damage. If that matters.
Nope.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
literally insulated against everything.
Okay, so it's still going to try to hit you, but it's using cold damage as part of its attack. So you do have resistance to that. So take that into account as the bear. Oh! Never
Utterly
mind.
fails.
So you instinctively back up as it just looks at the tree next to you, and you see a large, almost stalactite-sized icicle just come out of the tree next to you. It cuts the tree in half as well that it came out of. But
Oh dear God.
the stalactite misses you and falls to the ground because it got a critical miss. So it didn't hit you.
That's
I
good.
didn't even bother making you roll because even if you got a critical miss, then it wouldn't matter. But yeah, it misses. Because it would have just grazed you, which would have meant that it would have done cold, which you're resistant to, so then it doesn't matter.
Well, time to run to the ranger station. The time that I was looking it up, does it have a number? By any chance?
Does what have a number? The ranger station?
The rain? Yes.
Oh, the ranger station. Okay. Yes, it does have a number that you can call using your comlink, but it seems like they have an old-fashioned wired phone, which still exists in this world. It's just that all cell phones have been replaced with comlinks, pretty much.
Well, it could help, who knows. So, try it.
Alright. You try calling the number. Are you running?
Yep, I'm running.
Okay, so you're using your actions and stuff to make sure that you're getting the numbers right and calling the right thing. You start getting ringing over the phone. Let's see how these guys do. Ooh. One of their higher numbers so far. Yep. So they got a 3. They're hot on your trail. However, you hear shouting, "God damn it, an awakened animal!" in the forest. However, the bear locked eyes with you first, and these awakened beasts don't like their prey getting away. So, as you're running away, it's still after you, unfortunately.
Yep, that's fair.
So, starts running towards you. It's going to use another attack. You still have to roll a defense because it technically, the way that we're ruling it, that counts as a 1.
So, do I roll just defense or cold defense?
It's your defense. I'm saying that you're immune to the cold damage. Unless if it hits you.
Oh, 2 plus 1. 3.
Okay. So, you manage to dodge out of the way as you're getting into a more open clearing, and you see the stalactite beginning to form in the way that you're running. So you run around it, and the stalactite comes out of the ground. And you can hear the bear as it's chasing you. It's running full. It's full sprint. It's like it's going as fast as it can move. But it's a bear, so it's keeping pace with you, which is fast for a bear, but it's not like catching up to you.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Because
That's
it's
good.
still a bear, so it's not like it's a wolf or anything that's slightly faster than you.
Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna die yet.
Alright, you can see the ranger station.
Well,
There's a
give
bit of
everyone
a
the call.
parking lot in front of it, and it's sort of just like a log cabin looking building.
Oh yeah, and going up is out of the question. Going up is not out of the question. Time to go. Is it a tower or just a building?
No, it's not a fire watch tower. This is like a ranger station that, like, people in the area could drive up to like, organize hikes and stuff. So it's like a one-floor building.
So I can just go into the door and just close it right behind me?
You can once you get there. You have one more turn before you get there.
Okay. Well, you know
so
my
you're
plan.
in the parking lot right now. Okay, so you used your move. You can do something else. You haven't gotten an answer on the phone yet.
Yeah, I just head over towards the front door as quick as I can.
Okay. So you just focus on running. See how well they're tracking you. Okay. They're losing track of you. They're more focused on the bear at the moment. But they are chasing the bear. The bear's gonna try to hit you with another icicle. That's 5. With 3 more.
Oh dear God, it's gonna hit.
Can roll
Okay,
well.
that's 5.
No. Oh, that's all of them.
You got 4 more. However, you only got a 4.
Yep.
So again, your armor against cold is higher, but your regular armor is
27.
21, right?
Yeah, so 27.
Okay.
It's
So
it's a weird thing. Just
so the cold stuff isn't going to affect you. The only thing that has a chance of affecting you is the piercing the piercing icicle.
Which still has to penetrate armor.
Yeah, that's the problem. But it does have a decent armor penetration because it's like a huge spike. So, based on its damage, 21. Okay. Since you got 1 less than it, just barely is able to damage you. It deals 1 damage.
Damn.
It has a hard time piercing your armor, but it just barely cuts part of your arm as you're ducking towards the front entrance. The icicle, like, came out of the wall of the building to try to hit you. Okay, so it's your turn.
Okay. You just keep going for that door. The door is my safety, my sanctuary.
Alright, you're at the door. And it appears to be a push and not a pull door. It's written push in big letters.
Please be open, push.
Alright, you push on the door opens. And you see a receptionist just about to pick up the classic landline phone when they see you, and you can hear it ringing in time with your rings on your comm link.
I just point to me, then just cancel the call and just close the door right behind me.
Okay. So the ranger sees you. You have a chance to make a small amount of conversation before everything else commences again.
Yeah, I just tell him, Ice Bear, punks, trying to kill.
It's technically a woman, but that's okay. You didn't know. I didn't tell you.
Yeah. So I just tell them, Ice Bear behind me, Pug's trying to kill me.
So, she is reaching for the phone, moves her hand back, reaches under the desk, takes out a classic-looking hunting rifle,
Mm-hmm.
and just says, "What's after you?"
Both of them. I just...
So did you
Ice
say
Bear
Ice
is the
Bear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't remember that. Okay, so
Ice
She-
Bear on punks.
she reaches into a thing underneath the desk that you can't see, and she takes out these red glowing bullets, and she just loads them into the hunting rifle. But she's not going to be able
Yeah.
to shoot this turn.
Yeah, if I can, well, try and block the door as long as I can.
Unfortunately, you had to use most of your stuff to even get in here, let
Okay.
alone let alone move anything. So the door is
That's fair.
closed. But if the bear gets in here before then, if it can fit, then it might get to do some damage. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, are you pinning the door closed? Because it's a push door, so you can technically brace your back against the door. However, the door is made of glass. So, if something strong enough to break glass hits the door, then the door is broken.
Okay, oh dear god. No, that's not gonna hold. I try to get into more safer space out of the bear's view, or well, to the woman.
Okay. Yeah, you had a little bit more movement that you could have used, so that's why I'm letting you use it.
Yeah, I mean, she pretty much can see the metal sticking out from me.
Yeah, she sees that you're injured. That's all that the information that she needed at the moment. So she's loading this hunting rifle with some sort of strange ammo.
Mm-hmm.
So, you move closer to her? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I move close to her.
Okay. You can't get behind the desk or anything yet. You can't move that far yet. But you're moving towards where the desk is. Okay. Bear. Let's see if Bear is smart enough to realize that there's a building and everything. Awakened creatures are smarter, so they do have higher numbers for that. It rolled a 0, however, with
That's fair.
with a glitch. It got a 0 with a glitch, which means
Ooh,
that
it has no clue.
yeah, it just starts slamming into the wood near the building, near the door that you went in. It's just not realizing that it could just go through the glass door. It's in a rage, it seems. But as it's slamming into the wood of the building, you see that the ranger is definitely not asking questions at the moment. Questions can wait. A creature is attacking the ranger station, so that needs to be dealt with.
Indeed.
So, let's see if the dudes... Let's see what the dudes are doing.
Not chasing a bear. Well, chasing a bear with cubs, so that's a big problem.
Well, those guys are dealing with that situation. You're not sure what's happening there. They rolled a critical glitch as well. So, they say, the bear has a target. Let's just leave. You hear them outside. So then they just leave. They see that this is too much hassle.
Way above their pay grade.
Yeah, so they just leave. So, you're in a lucky situation. They both crit glitched on their attempts to try to get towards you. So, so the ranger loads the weapon, finally. You have a chance to move before the ranger does. So what do you want to do? Get behind the counter? What are you doing?
Well, basically ask her, well, what... I can't really help out right now. If there's anything I can do to help.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
It's because
It happens.
you guys dug yourself into a situation. Okay.
Mhm.
So,
Well,
she
me,
just tells you
mostly.
to get behind the desk.
And I do as instructed.
She hops
Get
over the
me.
desk and walks forward with this rifle. And
Mhm.
she slowly approaches the door. She gets the rifle underneath one arm and has it braced against the other part of her arm. Seems like she's done this before. She gets to the door. She quickly pushes the door open and fires once with the rifle. And you hear the bear go, and you hear as it runs away.
Unhappy bear.
And she comes back inside. And now you have a chance to look at her in more detail. She appears
Which
to
I
be
will.
an orc. Slightly redder skin. Bigger. She has bigger tusks than some have. Like all of her front teeth look more tusk-like than just the two.
Mhm.
And she comes back over to you. Are you alright?
Well, I got a big piece of metal sticking out of me.
Look, I'm gonna make sure that the bear doesn't come back. They like to come back sometimes. There's a medical
Sure,
room
just-
in the back there.
Sure,
And she
just
points
watch
to a
out.
particular room.
I know that. Just be careful for the punks that out there that tried to get me killed.
She nods.
Also, the people from that RV place really can be a lot more nicer because I literally got as you can see, just point towards the hill shots all over my jacket. Can be quite unfriendly.
Well, when a random stranger approaches, looking like you, people tend to be more cautious.
That's fair.
Anyway, go to the medical room. Help yourself if
no-
you have the ability, otherwise just rest.
I will. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt tomorrow and next weekend for a long time.
She reaches behind the counter and you see that she's grabbing a scope. She fits the classic hunting rifle with the scope. And then she goes back to the glass door and aims down the sight through the scope to see if she can see anything, probably. You head towards the medical facilities, and then we switch to
Liel.
finally, as you're driving towards Bridgewater on the highway. You're about 5 minutes out when Jake sends you just a plain message with some coordinates on it.
Okay.
You look at the coordinates on the map, and they appear to line up with a ranger station.
And I had there.
I finally stood still for long enough for him to track where the hell I was.
No, part of it was that you have anti-hacking security, so that way people can't track you. Because you have the best comlink.
Mm-hmm.
That's also true.
So, he had a hard time getting a hold of it. So, you start heading there.
Wait, he has access to it because I literally granted him before access. I think
Did you grant
my
Jake
memory's
it?
fucked.
He knows what the number is.
Oh, yes,
You
that's
granted
true.
him access to your deck, not your comlink, which is how they were trying to track you. Because you said you were captured, so logic dictates the only thing that he's going to have on him is the comlink, which is stuck in his head. So, but you still have your deck, but it's not very useful in the woods for some reason.
That's fair.
So
a supercomputer is not very useful in the forest. Who would think that?
It's not as useful in the forest as some other things. But either way, you guys start heading in that direction. It's going to take you about 25 more minutes to arrive.
Yeah.
So, you guys are en route.
Yeah.
So, Slice Man, you're in the medical room. It's a very plain looking room that has a couple, like it has the stereotypical med kit on the wall, but it also has like a couple larger cabinets with more in-depth medicines, because this is woodland, so not necessarily the closest place to a hospital, so they have slightly more medical supplies just in case.
So how much plus would you say I would get from that? Since now I'm getting a +7 for all the modifiers that I have. The 6 extra are from the medkit itself.
If you're using their medical supplies,
Mm-hmm.
then it's different than you using your medkit. So you can save any charges on your medkit and just use their medical supplies. Is that what you're doing?
If it's needed, then I will use that. Well, what they have. Otherwise, I just use my own. Well, they told me to use that. They don't know of a medkit, so yeah.
If you use theirs, you do get a bonus. So you get a bonus of an additional 2.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, additional 2. Nice. Yeah, then I used their supplies as well.
Save your medkit charge.
Yeah.
Then, in that case.
Yep. So here goes the roll. Oh boy, oh baby. Oh, that's a 4. Oh, that's not too good, but still 4. 2
You get an
extra.
additional 2.
So 5 total.
It's not the best roll. So you heal 3 points of damage.
Huzzah, just 2 boxes of damage left. The big
Alright,
metal.
you managed to fully remove that hunk of metal. And you use, they have like a sewing kit there for if you need stitches. So then you close the wound with the stitches, and you apply some nano solution to your wound. However, nano solution can only do so much. So
That's true.
it's still sore there, which accounts for the rest of the damage that you have currently.
True.
So, it does help close the wound, however, so... Like, if somebody were to punch you in that area, it would still hurt a lot, but it's better than having a hole.
A gaping hole, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I clean up what I, soiled with my blood.
Yep, that's fine. You bend down and start wiping the floor. However, she now walks into the room and says, "You don't need to worry about that.
They're not coming. The bugs
just give it a second." And then you see this little... it looks almost like a Roomba. comes into the room, and it starts going over the area where your blood is, and it looks as if the floor has never seen dirt after the thing passes by.
That's a good rule.
Yeah.
And it just goes... making sure it gets every little spot. And then it just leaves the room. Because Roombas actually have better technology in this world and can sense where the dirt is rather than just when they hit a wall, then they turn.
Randomness. So I sit down on a chair and just sighed. It seems like they finally have given up.
So, you got in trouble, huh?
Well, trouble out of the blue, that is.
Look, people who are running through the woods are usually not innocent. I understand this. They didn't come in, so I wasn't obligated to do anything.
Okay.
However,
yes,
if Lone Star comes by, I'll have to be honest.
That's fair.
So, you can stay here as long as you like, but if the Lone Star figures out where you are, I'll have to tell them you're here.
That's fair. A few friends of mine might be on the way, just, well, need to inform them that you're not the threat, because, that would be a bad thing.
Fair enough. She just crosses her arms and is leaning against the door frame.
Yeah, just tap my head where the comlink is and just send Leonel the message that whatever you do, don't kill the orc woman in the ranger house. She's not a threat.
Who do you think I am, Boris?
Boris goes,
I don't kill women and children. That's against me. That's going too low.
Boris just says, well, sometimes women is strong and you must kill, but...
Well, if they fight me and they are putting up their yes, but...
and sometimes a child is super strong and you have to kill.
Look, this is not stuff you do with your Boris.
I don't know, sometimes a child just hops out of a closet and tries to kill you. It happens.
Hey, just a Nosferatu child again.
Yeah, maybe.
But seriously.
I won't kill her, and Boris most likely won't either.
Boris?
He goes, if she doesn't shoot me, I see no problem.
Boris?
If she doesn't shoot me, I see no problem.
She's fine as long as she don't attack us.
Oh, that's good to know then.
In other words, one time, near the beginning of the campaign, he was willing to just let the security guards go, but once they started attacking him gratuitously, then he killed them. So,
yeah, it was
in
like,
certain situations, he's willing to let it go.
Yeah, it was like, okay, you choose fate.
You attack me, you die. It'll be there in like 20 minutes ish.
Well, at this point, it's about like 15 minutes. But yeah.
15 minutes.
Okay, I'll tell her.
You just passed by the mile marker, so you updated from 20 to 15.
Yeah, so I just tell the woman that they will be here in about 12 to 15 minutes.
20 to 15 minutes is what he said.
Yeah, 20 to 15 minutes.
And she goes, okay. And she walks back out into the front area. And you hear the front door open and some people come in. And she goes, hello and welcome. And she goes into this spiel.
Fair.
Apparently that's what she's supposed to do. So what are you doing?
Just sitting there in the chair, making sure that, everything that I did is correctly applied, and that I'm not secretly bleeding a little bit.
You probably have some internal bleeding, but them's the breaks. Without like nanite intervention, then it's probably gonna bruise the spot where you got a big huge thing shoved inside you.
Well,
but otherwise, all your other wounds were minor enough that the nanite stuff could just seal it and heal it completely.
Yes, so basically now just waiting for my friends to come up and be scolding me once more.
Alright. So you guys arrive. If you want to... Unless if you wanted to do anything else at the ranger station, we can just skip to it.
One more thing. I do have George's contact, right? No, I don't know.
You do have George's contact info, yes.
So I just tried to give him a call.
Alright. You call him. He picks up and he goes, "Hello."
Yes, I'm at, well, free. I'm at large. Hooray.
Since your vehicle has a rigger interface, I am driving your vehicle back to your place. I assume you're safe.
Well, I'm as safe as can be. I'm, well, alive. That's the important part.
Lionel, as he's talking to this guy, you see what your guys' vehicle just drives by with the big troll that he took with him driving it.
Is that our car?
It's definitely is. Like, there's no doubt.
Slice, do you put a car auto drive?
Oh no, that's George.
Oh, okay, just passed us.
Okay.
Yeah, so George goes, so see you back there.
Yes, see it back there.
By the way, you want to know how I got out of there?
Well, do tell.
I put on one of those uniforms that the brothers and sisters have, and I just waited for the lockdown to be lifted.
Well, the Baptist is not going to find that funny.
Yeah, you have no idea what happened to him. He was put in a different police vehicle, which I will now roll for.
He's dead.
I'll now roll to see if he survived. Did. Okay. You, as players, know that he survived based on that value, but you don't know what's happening to him currently.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'll roll for... Oh, I already rolled for them. Yeah, they got crappy. So that's fun, too. So, what else are you doing? He just hangs up unless if you had anything else to say.
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Making any other phone calls?
Well, I bet Mariana wants a more seat in person than just me saying it.
Okay.
Maybe.
At least I'm guessing.
You got 2 glitch 2s, a normal 2 and a 5, man. For those rolls.
2 glitch 2s, a normal 2.
The normal was Slice, the glitch one was Baptist, and the others. The 5 was George.
Yeah, so they're not doing too great either, and they aren't a shadow runner. They aren't shadow runners, so they're doing even worse.
I ain't gonna roleplay, but I'm scolding the fuck out of Slice.
Yeah, so you guys arrive then, and you get to the ranger station. There's a small parking lot in front of the ranger station. You do, because you're a runner now, notice that there is a blood trail going through the grass nearby, over into the parking lot and into the front entrance. Seems like the robot doesn't clean the outside.
Okay, looks like he was fucked up at least.
And it's like not like just one singular blood drop trail. It's like 3 or 4 blood drops in the trail.
To the ranger thing.
Okay.
I guess we don't see Slice instantly.
No. He's in a medical room in the back.
Yeah.
Do you see the woman in the counter?
Yeah, she appears to be indicating some tourists to a hiking trail brochure. And then when she sees you guys come in, she says, well, just have a look and see if there's anything that grabs your interest. And then she comes towards you.
Where's the idiot?
Oh, so you're not tourists. She looks you up and down.
Sadly not. Looks like a nice place, but
Yeah, she looks you up and down.
I don't look like a tourist.
Yeah, obviously.
I look like a straight up mercenary.
And then as she's looking you up and down, then she just sort of slightly covers her nose and looks over at Boris. And he goes, what?
He likes to drink.
And she just goes and points into the direction where the medical room is.
I go there.
And then she goes back to the tourists as to not draw their attention towards you guys.
That's fair.
Enter.
Alright, you go into the
Look who
medical
didn't
area.
die.
Yeah, I'll say that at this point he just sort of is like lounging on the medical cot that they have in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of knock on a corner of a door and just go in. Just to know
Yeah, the doorway's open, so you can see him.
Yeah, but I guess if he doesn't notice me, I just knock on a part of the door so he notices.
Of course
Okay.
I noticed. Of course I noticed
Yeah,
him.
he sees you. And Boris.
There.
Oh, look who's
Although,
alive.
before he sees Boris, he smells Boris.
Yeah, most definitely.
Boris. So you got the muscle to beat me up, I see.
Well, that's up to him.
Boris just walks in and cracks his knuckles intimidatingly.
You know I can taste the shit out of you, yeah? Right?
You know how you can take a hit, right?
He goes,
True.
you know how I shove shotguns up people's rectums.
Well, he didn't kidnap Madison, so we don't need to go that far.
He goes,
Yeah.
He goes, he's not at that point yet, but I'm capable
If it will,
of
yeah.
such things.
Oh, you're more than capable of that.
Yeah.
You're a shove a rocket launcher up his ass if you want.
Also, that's a good idea, because then he goes,
Or I'd just blow up all over the place.
Yeah, that would blow up all over the place. And then you have so much more mess to clean up.
well, I mean, I'd like to have fun and see him shoot up into the sky first.
That would be fun to see, yeah.
You know, the rocket's only powerful enough to propel itself and nothing else, right?
You don't know. Have you tried?
Trooper.
Have you tried?
Look, that's just... Yes, I know about that stuff, because, you know, I do research in aerodynamics.
Well, I didn't research Edmund because he was dead.
Oh, har.
We tried to tell you multiple times, too.
Well, you weren't sure he was dead.
Boris was. Boris was pretty sure it was that. Yes, Preben was pretty sure it was that.
I mean, how can you know he's dead, yes or no? You have not seen it, you have no conclusive evidence.
And the funny part is, I would have let him live if you would have gotten into more of a rivalry with him, and then he would have been distracted with you rather than go try to find work.
Mm. Well, anyway.
Yeah. The hacker is alive, I got his skin with me.
Why?
Because you know, they at least want... Do you want to bury just an empty coffin when you know someone has died?
I barely knew the guy. I would have burned him.
He goes, Boris goes, so you want them to bury a deflated balloon?
That's so
It's at
stupid.
least something. Better than nothing.
Oh, that's
Right.
up for Mariana and the others.
Yeah.
Because I don't really give a shit what happens. I guess take you home and so Mariana gets freaked out and try to kill us with
Try to
rocket.
get a coroner to blow him up.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Who knows? Either way, let's get going.
Mariana's probably worried sick from you.
Yeah, Boris doesn't care about this guy. That's why he's willing to go to the morbid joke.
I don't care. I don't care about that yet. actually. As we walk, I'll actually call Mariana.
Alright. She picks up.
We saved your boyfriend.
Oh.
Edmund's dead.
Oh. You just
You-
hear
That's-
the hang up. The hang up noise.
You dick.
What? I got Ava. I don't worry about Mariana. I just told her the truth.
Yes, but how much does she have to guess herself? Oh yes, a lot.
Well, you might always like it done tell her too, so.
Well, either
Yeah, I
way,
would've tell-
she has a half an hour to ponder such a thing.
Well, now
I just did it to do it.
now she can think I did it.
I don't think she thinks that much about you, man. You might have
Well,
the
we
capabilities to kill someone, but
I sure as hell do.
if you need to have more explaining, I can help you talk to her. I just gave her the info that is the truth. I didn't even try to lie.
Well, I was going to be straightforward with it as well.
Yeah, now I just wasn't just before you.
Now you're just being a dick.
Oh yes, I am. You take this some seat of Boris' bike because I only got one seat on mine.
I could tase you. I could tase you right now.
I could shoot you now.
Fair, but then I would be knocked out and you
Boris
as well.
is just looking through some of the cabinets to see if there's any, like 90% alcohol stuff for medical purposes.
Boris, if you drink it, I swear to God, I will kick your ass out of this room.
Are you joking?
He takes out a
You could
clear
kick his
bottle,
ass.
and he's slowly taking the lid off.
Come here, you little ass!
I stopped Slice.
Okay, so it's if Slice wants to try to overpower you, it's you guys know the drill.
Yes.
Strength checks.
Yeah. Contested strength. Oh boy, here we go with the slice, man.
I
I have a chance. I have a
got two
chance.
Yeah, but I got 2 6s.
I don't have any chance.
For another 6.
Dude, you already
Keep
beat
going.
me.
Keep going. Okay.
4.
So yeah,
I just grab his shoulder.
and you're
Why
just,
you know
he's
he was-
just like struggling against you, like
Slice,
and Boris
it could
just runs
literally.
into the corner. He unscrews it quickly, and then he just drinks half the bottle before you can even do anything.
He could break you in half, Slice.
I know that, but he doesn't have his armor on, so he takes more stun damage from me.
He has his jacket on.
And as you guys are having that conversation, he just downs the whole bottle.
Fuck!
Was that any good?
It was a bit
It was-
spicy.
Look,
That was
Oh.
99% alcohol.
it's Boris.
Medical alcohol.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh, let's go home. So Mariana tries to kill me
Wait
for
for it.
saying all that shit.
I'll get him to roll a body. Why not?
That's a pretty damn high body.
Wait for it. This is 99% alcohol you're talking about.
So he rolled a 5 plus an
Or
additional 2.
Got additional 1.
Additional-
Additional
one.
1.
He makes it.
7.
Yeah, he got 7.
What did you set the DC to?
No matter which reasonable DC I would have set it to, he would have passed it.
Well, perhaps he would have had my luck, just rolling very low with a bazillion dice.
It's true, but he made it.
Oh, let's just get home so that Mariana freaking worse sick from you.
I dare bet I already cost her a few gray hairs.
As he burps.
Nice one.
I should not have helped you find. I should have just let you be.
You should have let Edmund be.
sometimes- Well, it was unsure. Either me or Mariana might have gone looking for him.
Fair enough.
Okay, so as you're finishing your debate, you see the ranger is just sort of standing outside the door.
Hello.
So you guys leaving yet?
Yeah.
Well, we're on our way, so.
Alright. She just walks away.
And we drive back home.
Indeed.
Okay.
Slice is in the second seat of Boris' bike. Because he's the only one with 2 seats.
Does his have 2 seats?
Well, you allowed him to, at least.
Well, technically you can sit up to double the amount of people in a vehicle uncomfortably.
Yeah.
AK unsafe.
But my bike is pretty quick, so I think it would be safer on his bike than my bike.
It's up to you.
Well, the Harleys both have more armor and more body. So it's more sturdy, so actually can, if shit goes south, he might actually survive on that bike.
Okay. Well, you
Even
guys
though-
start to drive back.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing major happens. Managed to get back to Troll Tower.
Just the lead slice back home.
Even that blockade slice man that you noticed before isn't there anymore.
Huh.
For some reason.
Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, perhaps the giant sinkhole.
Perhaps.
Oh yes, I remember. I still am controlling a bomb.
Yeah, it's still linked.
Perhaps I should turn it off.
You have Boris right with you.
I can just do it with my mind.
I can do that too.
So what
Yeah,
do
I
you do?
turned the bomb off.
Okay. Bomb is disarmed.
And we lead Slice back home because he's a bit fucked up, even though I see a little bit.
Yeah, he
When
still looks like he's been
Yep.
dragged.
At least
through
I
the
do.
mud.
Boris can do whatever he wants. Boris
Like-
can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, as if he was like attached to a truck and dragged along the road by a chain.
Hmm.
He would probably look similarly.
Mhm.
Yes, it looked as bad as I feel. Very bad.
Mm.
So, what do you guys
Two
do?
slices warehouse. Two
Actually, at
slices
this
warehouse.
point in the day, it's now like dark.
So it's late evening, night, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because it was like afternoon when you went there.
And a lot of
to
shit
the
happened.
Place.
Hmm. Well, we get home. Get the spirit squad together and just tell them, well, Edmund is dead.
I'm with him in case I need some talking.
Yeah. Well, you know how blunt I am with things. Very blunt.
We
And
already
well,
know.
he's. Oh, yeah.
I guess
Well,
Slice didn't kill up. Just
No,
to make that sure.
yeah. The only
I
thing that I
assumed
did.
not, but
Yeah. Well,
thank you
he's.
for the confirmation.
Yeah. Now the question is, do you want to bury an empty coffin or, well, something in the coffin? That's the
You
question.
should know by now. Bodies can be possessed. Ashes to ashes.
Right.
Cremation then?
She nods.
Yeah. About that. It's basically a skin husk.
So
So
one
what
of
I
the
found.
insects took the rest of his meat, so to speak?
Well, that meat is him now. Is the insect slash him right now. But I think I immolated that part that was him.
At least that is some consolation. Just take the
Yes.
rest and give it to a coroner or something. Maybe a mortician.
Yeah.
We don't need to see it.
Yeah, guess as much. Well, on to the mortician I go. That was on the basement floor, one of the basement floors that I recall.
Alright, as you start walking out, you hear the more emotional troll that you got to shoot the
Aw.
whole place back at
Mhm.
the other place.
Mm-hmm.
If I
you
hear it,
just
I go
him
hug him. Do I hear it?
Hmm?
Do I hear it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I go hug
mean,
the guy. I'm
I
not a
mean,
douchebag.
I mean, if you were, you'd have to be like 90% deaf not to hear
Okay,
it.
okay, good. I'll go hug the guy.
90% deaf to not hear him.
That was pretty loud, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were 89% deaf, you would still hear something. You'd be like, "What's that noise?"
Here's something. What the hell is that? Oh, I go hug the guy.
All right.
I might act like a prick, but I'm not a prick.
He squeezes you a little bit too hard.
I'm durable.
Well, this is Ophi we're talking about. OT.
Still undurable.
Poor little Ophi.
Yeah.
And
The-
he cries for about unless if you leave, forcibly get yourself out of his grasp, he holds you there for 20 minutes before he stops crying.
Oh, I'll go hug him like 5 minutes and then get out.
Okay, if you leave, then he just grabs somebody else.
Can grab Mariana.
Yeah. Everybody else, he wasn't the nicest dude. So, it's not like they're in tears or anything, but...
Ophius.
Ophi's just emotional.
Yeah.
Oh, we love Ophi. Ophi is so amazing.
Yeah. Ophi would even cry if you...
when you first met him, he was paranoid that the ghosts were going to hurt him, even though the ritual was holding them at bay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And secondly, that Ophi is... Well, I think Ophi would even cry if he were to swat a mosquito just because of
Probably.
mosquito.
You wouldn't even hurt a fly unless it was possessed.
even then, he would just coax the ghost out and let the fly fly away.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I
So,
fucking miss dinner,
what's
cause of
your-
you.
what's
Just
your-
say slice.
What's your plan for the rest of the night?
Well, go to the mortician. Well, ask him if they can do something with someone that's just, well, a husk, basically.
Well, cremation, or he burns the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "What do you plan to do with the body?"
I said cremation.
Well, do you have it with you? As he's just sort of looking you
Flies,
up and
man.
down.
Either way, I'm gonna get a weird reaction. So, yeah, I couldn't leave it at the place that I found it in. I mean, that would be quite well. It would, to put it simple, fly away.
Oh,
No, windy
Okay.
places. So
so
just
where is it?
I hope you have a strong stomach, Dad. Opens bag and
He works
gets
in
it
a
up.
mortician. Of course, he has a strong stomach.
Mhm. He just
Well-
looks in the bag, and he goes,
I pull it out as well, just to
"No." He just takes the bag from you. Don't worry about that. And he just looks inside, and he goes, "If you want to keep this quiet, you're gonna have to pay extra."
How do you mean keep quiet?
Not report this to Lone Star to see if there's any bodies that
How
match
much?
this.
How much?
How much? Seriously, how much?
He sets it on the thing. Technically, this is a company
Mhm.
known as Organ Leggers.
Mhm.
So, I think. Or
Organ grinders, wasn't it?
Organ Grinders, that's the one.
Or are you asking us if we know the person that has? Well, we're currently delivering to you. That's currently
No.
very dead.
No. What he's saying is start an official investigation into this corpse.
Because he technically works for Lone Star.
Yeah, so technically he works for the company, which is Organ Grinders,
Yes.
which is owned by a megacorp. So,
Okay, understandable.
he's not technically affiliated with
Hmm.
Lone Star, which is why he's saying he's giving you an opportunity to keep this quiet.
We asked
Since
him the
you
price.
came to an obvious place where he would have to report it, he's willing to keep it quiet if you pay him the appropriate amount. So
Which
you
would
have
be-
to pay him for the cremation, which is
Mhm.
going to be about 100 new yen. But to keep the body quiet, he's going to
Do
say
that, yes.
an additional 1,000.
I gave him the 1,000. You pay for commission.
Okay. I could have done both, but sure, why not?
I pay for the holding it quiet.
Okay.
Because he
100,
would have
there
to
you go.
report it to Lone Star, and then Lone Star would have to test the body to see if there's any missing persons, missing skin that match the DNA, and it would be a big investigation.
Mhm.
So he goes, "Alright, I'll just mark this one down as, and I'll just put John Doe. You don't have to put anything. Just say, died under mysterious circumstances, though they seem to be of natural causes, and I'll just cremate this one for you."
Do have a name actually for it, if that's more
No,
helpful.
it's better this way. If we put a
Okay.
name to it, then if people come looking, it'll be in our records. So basically,
Okay.
if somebody's looking into the missing persons report for him, because he's probably still classified as missing, then if they go there, then there will be a report saying that they burned the body, and then there'll be questions into that, and then he'll get in trouble,
Yeah, that's fair.
as well as you guys if he fingers you guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's better this way.
Okay. Everybody stays quiet about it, no problems, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, it's not very often that people just walk in with a corpse and tell the guy to cremate it. So,
Yeah.
True.
so he just takes the sack and he just brings it over to this furnace, throws the sack in the furnace, closes the furnace, turns the furnace on, and you hear some shuffling and whatnot within the machine. And he just pulls out a drawer. It's full of ashes. And then he says, "Did you have a container with you?"
Don't say
Like an urn is what he's referring to.
no.
I didn't bring one.
How much will that be?
Don't worry about it. You overpaid. And he just
That's
grabs this like it's tasteful. It's just like a black jar that he probably uses if people don't have one. And then he just dumps the ashes in, and then he puts the lid on top. It doesn't have like any inscription in it or anything. And he says, "Here you go."
Thanks.
And he puts the
Take the
drawer
jar.
back in, and he says, "So is there any other services I can provide for you?"
No, that would be it for this evening.
Yeah, it would be it.
Alright, pleasure doing business with you. And he goes back to one of them examination tables, if you will. Because he had a body out that he was doing an autopsy on when you entered. So he just goes back to doing his duty.
Well, we will. Guess we should getting home and get some rest finally.
I'm starving though. I need to get dinner.
Yeah, you have a message from Ava that you've already checked for story purposes, but the message says that your food's in the fridge.
Yeah, thanks with like a heart to the side of it.
Okay. Just so that way it didn't rot if you were gone for multiple days.
That's right. Have Slice told what he's gonna do tomorrow to Leon?
No,
That's up
you
to him.
actually,
Then
you
I'll
actually
just
spied on me. You knew already about it.
yeah, I did actually.
Yes, the slicer got spied on for once.
Yeah. So as I turn to go up to my house, we're just up there for have a nice day tomorrow. Just leave.
Wait, what? What do you mean tomorrow?
He's just he doesn't stop to answer your question. Is I think the meaning I got from what he just said.
Yeah, just message him like, "What do you mean tomorrow? What have you done?"
They got a smirk emoji.
Yeah, the one with the shifty eyes back and forth.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you fuck it up, I swear.
Oh, what bother you, Jesus Christ, man!
Yeah, as he sent you like 15 messages saying, "If you do anything," then you're just like, shut up, man. I'm not gonna do anything.
You know, Slicer is just paranoid as fuck.
I just laughed to myself as I woke up.
As you go home, Leonel,
It's time for your kidnapping.
Oh, that guy's gonna die.
15 gecko suit ninjas just show up. No.
What the
No, that doesn't happen. You receive a message from Felicity.
Felicity.
Oh, guess what? Your special stuff is ready.
I'll check the message.
You see in the message a photograph of a container that probably contains some biological material. Except it's covered completely, so that way you can't see what it is. And it says, "Ready for installation at your earliest convenience."
We'll take it tomorrow morning.
Okay.
That's
So you message her tomorrow morning, and she says, "I have a slot available for 6 in the morning."
That should be fine.
That means you'd have to get up earlier than that to get there.
I'm a military man. I'm normal. This is normal.
Okay, fair
I could wake up at 5 a.m. and not be drained for the rest of the day.
Okay. So, you guys rest, and Boris is spending time with Madison?
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
You got it right.
Mission
I named
success.
characters all with the first name, starting with the same letter in the first.
The fun part is you haven't been mixed nobody with Ava yet.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, and by the way, that reminds me, Remember when we were doing the vampire stuff,
Mhm.
Geo? Your
Yes.
character's name was Tony, and I named an NPC Tony without realizing it.
Yeah, I noticed. I was like, he will figure it out eventually.
Yeah, so that
Oh, he
character's
did.
name is going to be changed. That's the thing I was going to tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, so that way your character's name can still be Tony. It's just that I don't want, because that guy is actually an NPC that's going to show up again. So,
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
yeah, that guy's name is going to be changed.
Yeah, he realized after you left.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
Maybe
okay.
I was
No
just
worries.
absent-mindedly saw your name and then it was in my brain, so then I just named the guy that.
Might have been.
No
I don't
worries.
Anyway, so, yeah, unless if there's anything else that you want to do tonight.
Nothing important.
Nothing important. I have my preparations for everything.
Okay.
I'll eat late dinner and go to bed.
Yeah, it's still just soy stuff, but it's stuff that,
It's food.
in the form that it is, it needed to be cooked before you ate it. And it was freshly cooked. You just stick it into the futuristic microwave, and it's still just a microwave.
Yeah. Fine.
There's not very many advances in the technology of microwaves happened.
Still, like, click 2 buttons and you're fine.
It can read your mind.
Oh shit!
No.
Well, well, technically it can if you have the right implants.
But I didn't get
Technically,
those.
yes, but yeah, it can't read your brain waves.
Mhm.
But anyway, yeah, you put it in the microwave, you eat the food, and finally get some rest. So then the first thing that's going to happen, because of this, because of the way I have this set up,
Mhm.
unless Geo wanted to do anything, or Slice, I should
No,
say.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So, you, I assume you give the urn to Mariana.
Mariana, the
Spirit squad.
Spirit Squad.
Let's just say that she takes it from you and then they leave. Perhaps to empty the urn somewhere else, and since you weren't on good relations with him, they assume that you don't want to go with them.
Well, we weren't on good terms.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, they just figured that you didn't want to go with them.
Yep.
Yeah, fair is fair. I mean, this is more their thing than my thing.
Yeah. They knew him before, maybe even before he was a dick. So,
Maybe.
All
so,
bushy-eyed and nice.
perhaps. Either way,
Or maybe just always been a dick.
perhaps. You don't know. But either way, the next morning, your alarm goes off at 4 in the morning. Leonid.
I get it easily.
Just so that way you have a bit of time to prepare in case something happens.
Yeah. Sure.
So you go out to the living area of your dwelling. There's some soy-based bread there if you just want to grab some toast or whatnot. There's also some soy-based bacon and eggs if you want to make those. You do have 2 hours.
Déjame su bacon eggs. Bueno.
Okay. You might even like put it all into like a little sandwich.
Yeah, why not?
All right, cool.
Just a little sandwich.
Just a very little sandwich.
So you turn the TV on, and my way of telling what the world's views of what you guys have done so far comes on the screen. Of course, it's a rerun of last night's news, and it appears that they've found a mysterious sinkhole near one of the Brotherhood branches. It appears as though they haven't determined the cause, although they appear to have found some humanoid remains in the sinkhole, they assume that they're just, according to the news, the authorities just assume that the bodies in the sinkhole are just people who were in the area and fell in, or people who were attempting to thrill seek before the authorities arrived and got crushed underneath.
Yeah.
So you're not sure, or the people on the news seem unsure, but at least that's how they're reporting it.
They're covering it up. Damn it!
No, of course. Drop cops, man.
Well, I mean, there was a dude trying to kidnap you. You don't know what that was about either.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you have a corpse that you could search to see if you could find any clues on that
True.
one.
True.
So that there, let's just say there is a short list, but there is still a decent sized list of who that could have been. There's like at least 6 that I can think of.
Blue nosers is one
Actually,
that I
yeah,
can think of.
they might be one.
More anarchists.
Anarchists are
those are ones. You have a couple
No.
of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Don't know the name of them, probably.
So
But we'll see.
you can look
Yeah.
into that later.
Mhm.
However, so it's 4 a.m. Yeah, the mysterious sinkhole is on the news. They also report again about the attack on the Brotherhood, the terrorist attack on the Brotherhood.
From the day before.
And they repeat that they're still looking for a person who has some sort of cybernetics that can disguise one's face.
And I don't need that even.
But on this evening news report, they also added perhaps someone with a magical talisman.
Shit. Well, I don't.
I
have
don't
face
have
thing.
either.
I have a talisman.
Yeah, but can you look like the
Yeah, but
mayor?
a magic person, if they looked at that talisman, they would know what it does.
Mm.
And they would be like,
Mm.
oh, it doesn't do the thing that we're looking for, so never mind.
Just a spirit of an old friend.
And that's actually slightly more common than you might think.
Probably.
So, because I mean, people die and then people obsess over it, and then they are like, well, this is the only way I can get any semblance or version of them in existence. So, they pursue that sort of thing. So it's actually
Perhaps
relatively common.
Perhaps Lionel needs to let go.
Fuck you.
But certain people before the awakening, like those people who claim that they're psychics and stuff and can speak with the dead, they've actually switched professions in order to deal with magical stuff that actually works. But some people are still fakes, so you still need to be careful.
Yeah.
But either way, so yeah, you're awake. They re-report on the terrorist attack. But they also go into the mayoral run, and they have these commentators that seem to be thinking that, or they're reporting that the other 2 have dropped out, and that there are now 2 people running, one of which appears to be heavily cybernetically enhanced, is how they're reporting. And they're not referring to
Slice.
well, Silversmith, which is the
The C3PO that came in.
alias that you're going by.
The C3PO that came in.
Yeah. That other guy.
Mm.
So they're referring to him as a person who is heavily cybernetically enhanced. That's all they got. And the dude's name. I came up with a really stupid name. What was it?
But beat me, I can't.
Oh, I have a note on that.
Oh, you actually wrote this one down.
I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Just need to find a note. So,
It was some crazy long name.
Crack Horse on.
Yeah, Crack Horse.
Crack Horse on. All in one word.
That's what you wrote? Yeah, his first name is Krakor. And his last name is Sun, apparently. But
yeah, just give a space on Sun and Crack Horse.
Yeah.
There we have it. I started noting some stuff.
Exactly like what it's It's spelled exactly like it sounds.
Yep, I typed it exactly like that.
Yeah.
I did make some notes, and I'm trying to note stuff so I remember.
It's an obviously fake name, and they actually say it on the news, which makes you giggle slightly.
I mean, who wouldn't? Crack Horse Son.
It's 4 a.m. and he finds the best stuff on the news.
You're sure that someone's already recorded it and put it on YouTube?
Yep, most likely.
And it's probably already got 1 million views. So, it appears that they're going to be doing an interview with him within the next couple days.
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't know anything about it. They didn't ask you for an interview, by the way.
Yeah, I am so going to be in the back of the run.
He has his comm link implanted, so I wouldn't bother him sending a message at 4 a.m. either.
Fair enough.
So they probably haven't muted me.
I haven't muted you. I mean, who knows? Wait, no, I haven't muted you since, Boris.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
we've got multiple kidnappings at in 3 a.m. So yeah,
Excellent.
I probably wouldn't have muted it. I'm like, oh, here we go again.
Let me roll something just to.
Yeah, you're that guy from the beginning of San Andreas.
Yeah, he does send a message at 4 a.m.
Sly just makes it. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Yep.
It's a non-important message.
Oh.
Yeah, it isn't flagged 15 times.
Yeah. It's just a basic message. That explains the news. And that you don't have an interview, for some reason.
And the way your brain works, you can choose whether or not to wake up based on this message.
Yeah, I do wake up because, it's the other group who knows. Perhaps Lena has something interesting. I don't know.
Oh, maybe Ava got kidnapped.
No, he sent Ava got kidnapped, enters space down, and then at the bottom it says what he actually meant.
That's why I rolled a willpower, to see if we just want to fuck with him. And he did, so...
Yeah, and it has space. So
first Ava gets kidnapped, and then it's a lot of spaces, and then info. And it's just a prank, bro. Why not? It's 4 a.m. He's the only one awake at that point.
Anything else I should know?
No, I go back to sleep too.
Yeah, he told you that guy is going to be interviewed at some point.
And not you.
Well, perhaps at some point they will invite me, who knows.
I go back to bed, you.
Yes, I need it. And fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Alright. So,
that's the Lionel moment. Just wake up his companion at 4 a.m.
So, you head to Felicity's afterward. After you see that they're going to repeat the same news broadcast again in the second hour that you're awake. So then you turn that off and you're like, oh, well, I may as well go anyway. So you head out. You head to Felicity's. You see that the lights are off when you arrive. However, when you approach, you see a little laser beam go up and down you, and then the doors open.
Okay, I guess this is not as legal as I thought.
And you walk into the doors, and as soon as you walk in the doors, the lights turn on.
Fancy. Kind of walk calmly and see if I find Felicity.
Alright, you walk into a back room. You see that all the lights are off except for one in the operating room at the far end.
Felicity?
And this is where Lionel died.
You hear what sounds like a circular saw begin to turn on.
That's definitely Felicity.
Yeah, that's definitely her.
You hear
What the fuck did
Definitely her. No doubt about it.
and then you hear it retract.
Okay, now I know why Slice lost his arm. With a damn circle saw.
Well, you need to be more precise with living things.
You were knocked out.
Sure. But you
You were
haven't
knocked
walked
out.
into the room yet. You just hear these eerie horror
Silent
movie
Hilly
sounds that would normally off-put you, but you're like, oh yeah, Felicity's kind of...
Yeah, she's kind of like
mad.
that. I'll walk over to the room.
Alright, you walk into the room. It appears that she is cutting off someone's arm.
Also, that's how you did it.
She just goes, oh, and
I
then
figured.
she's got this, like, more delicate looking machine that she brings over, and then she it has this little nozzle on it with like a big sort of like tube on the back filled with some sort of clear liquid, and she places that machine near the stump that she left, and she sprays this little bit of stuff on it, and it just sort of reconstructs to be a more smooth and less jagged and bleeding surface area.
Mhm.
And then she goes over and grabs this cybernetic limb, and she begins fitting it on. And she goes, "You arrived a little early."
Yeah, they just rebroadcast the news, so there was nothing to watch. So,
Yes. The
so wait
early
outside,
crowd.
or
Well, this guy wanted a new arm, so here it is.
is it pretty early for your operations? Don't you start like you're like 7?
Yes, I'm pulling an all-nighter.
Dude, don't exhaust yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I'm taking the next couple days off.
That's good to know. Maybe we'll give Slice a heads up so he doesn't rush down to get another cyber implant.
Well,
Speaking of which,
I'll be here till noon if he has anything.
I don't know what he has. He might have. I just woke up on 4 in the morning. That was kind of fun.
Yeah, I assume so. She fits the cybernetic arm onto the stump left behind, and she presses some buttons on a computer nearby that's hooked up to the arm, and it starts moving. And then it bends at the elbow. And then she looks up at you and she says, "Well, he's going to be out for a while." And she disconnects the arm from the machine and then just sort of sets it next to him gently.
Mhm.
So are you ready?
Yeah.
As I said, this is a little experimental.
That's fair enough.
Alright. She brings you into another room. She puts you in this operating chair. She grabs the blackened canister. She puts it on the table nearby. She says, "You're probably going to want to be unconscious for this."
Well, you're the good doctor, so I just listen to you.
She takes this huge syringe again. She
good
just gets
old
this
days.
big grin on her face as she sticks you with it and plunges the...
Just before I just gotta shake my hand and grin myself. I'm getting used to this now.
Yeah. As she gets it in there. And you go unconscious.
Yeah.
You awaken not all that long later. Your face is actually looking towards a clock. Your vision's a little blurry, but you can still tell that it's... it was 6 when she wanted you to be in. So it's about 10 minutes after 7. Your vision, again, is blurry, but you're just laying in the chair where you were before.
It kind of makes the visual readjust again to a blur anymore.
Yeah, you sort of like heavily blink your eyes, and your vision returns to normal. However, as your vision is returning to normal, you feel like there's a lump in your throat.
What was that?
You sort of just touch at your throat, and you feel something leak into your esophagus, like where the food goes down. And
Oh god, he poisoned himself.
I need you to make a body roll.
Oh yeah, poison. Oh, which one? I'm edging it. 3! That's a max suck again.
Do you get any rolls? 2 more.
2 more. 5.
What
Another one. Damn, I'm sturdy.
Nope.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, you start to feel nauseated for a second, but you resist the urge to vomit. And you also resist the death ability of this poison. So, you also, you start moving your mouth around a little bit, and you realize that there's something extra in your mouth, too.
Okay.
You start feeling around, and your canine teeth appear to be gone, replaced with something else that you feel muscles attached to, as if you can move them.
Okay. He is not the smartest guy, but he would know enough about snakes to know that's like snake fangs, right?
You're not sure. Make a logic roll.
That's a 1 with another 1. Not 1.
Yeah, you needed at least a 1. Yeah, these feel more curved and sharp like fangs.
Interesting. Is your Felicity anywhere?
She's not in the room.
Okay, I stand up from the chair unless he just suddenly runs in and stops me.
Nope, you get up from the chair.
Can I go out to where she is after an operation, like her office or something?
Yeah, you can go out and check to see if you can find her.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you walk out the door. You walk towards where you hear another bone saw, perhaps.
Not
She really likes that bone saw, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Well, maybe from her view, it's a lot easier to cut off a limb with that instead of using, like, something more delicate when you can just use nanites to fix your mistake.
Mm-hmm.
So it
That
looks
that
all
sounds right.
raw and rough, but then you just use the nanites to fix it.
That sounds like Felicity. Yeah.
I gotta wait till the saw stops.
Alright, you hear the saw stop. You hear her move over to something else. You hear the same machine that she used the nanites for to close the wound. Then you hear her scroll her chair that has wheels on it over to something else. And you hear her go, "Oh, you're awake.
Yeah,
Come on in."
I'll walk in.
Alright, you go in. She says, "So, I'm sure you've noticed something." And she shows
Yeah,
you
that's
to a
fine.
mirror. You have a slight lump next to your Adam's apple, which is the thing that you touched. And also when you open your mouth, you can see that there are snake-like fangs. And when you move them with the muscles you feel attached to them, they just sort of eject out slightly. The fangs.
I just hope Ava doesn't kill my ass for this.
She showed you that something was growing at one point, but then she purposely obscured it from then on to not show you what she was growing. You can feel that she probably, and she goes through and she shows you what she actually did. It turns out she grew a venom gland with the appropriate, like liquid ducts, like the little things that feed the liquid up to the fangs, and they attached to fangs that she grew.
Perhaps want to inform her about the very fact that if you press on your throat, that it leaks into your throat.
Well, she did say that something might go wrong with it.
Well, perhaps
But
want
do
to
tell
inform
her
her.
about
I'm just saying.
Don't give her that info.
Do you tell her?
Yep.
Okay. She goes, "Huh. Alright, well, just give me a moment." She goes over to that machine that has the nanites in it that you saw before. She says, "Open."
I open.
Alright. She sticks the machine almost uncomfortably too far down your throat, and then she pulls the trigger, and then she pulls her hand back out. And then you feel something moving in your throat.
I assume that's nanites.
Yeah.
I've seen enough of nanites and healing in this world.
Yeah. After a few minutes, she goes, "Try it again."
I press the thing again.
Alright, you press on it, and instead of coming out of your throat, it comes and leaks over your fangs a little bit. And you just sort of like spit into a nearby sink.
Well, it seems to work properly at least.
Yes, it seems as though it... I missed a hole or something.
Yeah, well, make mistakes.
Either way, it's not something that you can buy anywhere else. At least not yet.
What the fuck do people would think about this? I just think, what the hell would Slice and Boris say?
Okay, so I'll let you know how much essence you lost, because you did lose some.
Figures.
You've lost 0.25 essence.
Just done 4.25, you said? So I'm at 4.95.
Okay.
I have a fair amount of essence.
And you've also gained a bite attack.
Cool.
And this particular poison, luckily, since the snake that you chose, it's a particular awakened snake that uses its venom to purposely torture its victims. So it's a paralyzing agent. So they have to roll a body against it, and if they roll too low, then they're paralyzed. They can't move.
No.
They're considered.
Owie.
It's considered as their stun tracker being full
Ooh.
mechanically. But you
What, like
still can do physical damage with the bite itself, even if the poison doesn't work. And it deals 2 physical damage, as long as it
Okay.
gets through their armor. It's just a set amount of damage for this particular attack.
Is it based on anything, or?
Like if you hit them, like if you bite someone's armor, it just won't work. So you need to bite a place that's unarmored in order for it to work.
It's like if they have an open neck, I can do that, for example.
Yeah. Or if they have their hand exposed, anything. It'll work. So,
It's like based on something particular, or like skill?
do you have unarmed combat?
Also blades.
It'll be based on your unarmed combat.
Good to know. Just 2 damage. Just make a note. Stuns target. Paralyzing
But
venom.
the bigger the target is, the less time they are paralyzed. So if you're attacking a troll, just because of their racial, their meta type, it will stun them for less time than, say, a human or a cat.
Any armor piercing on it at all?
No. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on armored targets.
Because it puts AP at 0.
It just does not work on armored targets.
So, as long as someone is wearing armor, your bite is useless.
But if they have an unarmored part of their body, you can technically do an aimed strike, which gives you like -2 to your attack. And you can
-1.
still try it. Or -1. I forget which one it was. So you can still do an aimed strike.
Yep.
If they have an exposed body part.
Okay, just see if everything works properly with that. Melee.
Yeah, she even sends you a picture of what she grew. And it's this grotesque looking green lump of flesh with tubes coming out of it that connect to just 4 teeth. So all your canines are replaced, whereas a lot of snakes only have the top 2. You have some on top and some on bottom.
So if they think they pulled your venom fangs out, they're wrong.
And technically now it's considered part of your biology, and anything that has your biometrics, since she's your doctor, she's classified as your doctor, anything that has your biometrics have been updated to account for this. Also, nanites will rebuild them.
Cool.
If they get, like, broken or whatever. Because they're now considered part of your physiology. Your DNA.
Yep.
Just as any other biotech that you would get like that. Works the same way. You have to update your... so if you go to a different doctor and get some stuff like this implanted, you would have to make sure that you update your biometrics, otherwise you can't even enter your house.
Yeah.
So, yep, those are things that you now have.
I just based it on agility because I'm best at that. And unarmed combat is technically based on agility, so if you follow the book directly.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you have your attack set up properly, probably.
Yep. Yeah, it rolled enough dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 11.
So when you try to poison, I'll be factoring in the weight of the creature to determine how long they get paralyzed for.
And it's something I control, right? I don't accidentally do it if I kiss Ava.
You have muscles attached to your fangs, and as you're getting used to them, you might make a mistake, but it's not like, oh, whoops, dead.
I don't paralyze my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
You actually have to be trying to activate them.
Yeah.
But initially you might activate them in an incorrect way. But I'm not going to really factor that into the mechanics at all. So you have that.
This can be interesting.
She goes, it's just an experiment. So
That's
I
fair.
will be needing feedback in case of any flaws.
Yeah. I'll make notes of it and send it to your mail or something.
Uh,
Or
you can
come to
just
you personally if you
text.
wish.
You can just
Or text
text photographs if necessary, or just text. It's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna scare the shit out of Slice now.
Just be careful, he has, explosive reactions.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll get you to roll a memory.
Me?
No.
Nothing.
Bomb. Oh,
Cause why the fuck not?
Because there's a...
The glitch too.
Okay. You think you remember a movie where the vampires in the movie were similar, but you don't remember what it was called.
What was that movie?
There is actually a movie that would have been
Yeah.
out at the appropriate time for your character to be aware of it.
It's like before 2012.
Yeah.
I want to say Van Helsing, but I'm not sure.
Nope.
No?
It's not Van Helsing. I've seen Van Helsing. It's not that.
So you go to Slice Man's house?
I'll go home. I'm not gonna prank him yet.
Okay.
I'm giving Ava a heads up.
Okay.
She
She
get
goes-
terrified.
She is awake now.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
It's 7 a.m. So
yeah, it's almost 7:30 at that point. So you message her.
that I now have snake fangs.
She goes,
I can poison people.
cool. just that. Just cool.
Yeah, in a message, cool. In her mind, fucking shit, fuck it.
How can I make out with him now?
Yeah.
I can't control it. Just give us a second message.
She goes, cool.
Oh,
In the second
damn
message.
that- I don't message. I just said, "Damn that woman." Well, it's just straightforward. That's easy. At least she understands.
She knows that you have robotic parts and stuff, and we're
Yep.
considering biological parts, so...
And it's
Which
technically
you already
count as
did, actually.
Well, he was
I gave her all
considering the more biological end of the spectrum, but I don't think he
Uh-huh.
actually got any of that yet.
I have the
Did
only
he?
muscle augmentation is the only BioWare I have.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. You have muscle augmentation. I forgot about that.
Yep.
That is actually biological. I forgot about that.
I have Dad and I, but I is not biological.
Yeah, that one's...
Cyber. So I have one BioWare on me implanted.
Yeah, and your thing for your languages and stuff, that's also
Mm-hmm.
there.
Mhm.
But either way, so, you head back home. And I'll say that Slice Man is awake at 8 o'clock, which is when you arrive home. Boris, after drinking 99% alcohol, he's
Oh yeah.
and drinking more later in the day after that. Yeah,
How-
he's not awake yet.
How does his body contain it? A medical mystery for the world.
Well, let's just
as-
say that he might need a cybernetic liver at some point.
Yeah, like as he is home, probably chilling on the couch or something. I'd like to message both Ava and Madison for who would be the best shamanism teacher of them.
You're looking for a shaman teacher?
I'm
They
asking
both-
Madison and Mariana because I both know them. They know magic.
Okay, so you
Just
message them. Mariana says, no, not Mariana, Madison. Madison says, well, I taught Boris.
Bullish.
And then Mariana says, well, I do know how to use shamanistic powers.
Hmm.
So, whether you're looking
fuck?
for the person who's actually taught it before, or someone who just knows how to use it because they use it.
Well, it would be easier the one that taught it before. So it would be easier to go to Madison with it.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
So
They both have their flaws, and they both have their
yeah, that's fair.
pros and cons, is
Ups.
what it is.
Then I'll message Madison and say, would you be willing to train me in it?
She goes, you didn't have the aptitude, but
It might be
it
hard.
can be
but,
forced if you truly wish.
well, I do truly.
Okay, we will
I want
have
to talk with my friend, damn it.
Hmm?
Just so you know that, I want to talk to my friend, damn it.
Yeah,
They would
you
have
can
summoned his friend.
Yeah, he can summon him and use him as a weapon in combat.
Yeah, that's what I wanted for.
Because that's what a spirit
Right.
of man is. A spirit of
Mhm.
man is literally what he has.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just know who the man was.
So, she says, well, I have some things to do first, if you're
That's right.
planning to meet today.
No, whenever your time, but quick as you can. No need to cancel everything just for that.
Give me a couple hours.
So I'll do that when she has time. So Slice can roleplay his date if he wants to.
Well, he's
Which
just
is late in
waking
the
up.
Yeah.
It's late in the evening. It was like
I know what you don't. I've done the shit I want. I can snake facts now.
you're a snake.
Yeah, but you don't know that. Only Ava knows. And Felicity.
Yep.
And actually, I will message Slice as I know he is awake at like 8, 9 a.m. ish. But if you want any cyber implanted, Felicity's free till noon, and then she'll be off for like 2 days.
What, she's going on holiday or something? Well,
You pulled on all nighters and need some rest.
fair enough.
Well, let's just say he's not sure why she pulled an all-nighter and why she has the days off. But,
No, I just said she pulled all nighter and needs some rest.
Yeah.
That's why I assume.
yep, that's fine. But that is some things that are true.
Yep.
It's just that he's making a bit of an assumption, that's all.
I didn't question her. Why the fuck are you doing that?
That's fair.
Maybe he has some other stuff planned.
Pam pam pam.
I don't know. I just gave him a heads up because I know he probably has a list of cyber he wants.
But he hasn't made any money.
No, that's true.
That's true.
It's thinking like,
Oh, by the way,
Mhm.
only Slice Man's gonna get this because you guys just
That's fair.
came in as his chariot ride back home.
that's fair.
So, yeah, you get 5 more karma. Karma.
Huzzah.
Here.
Huzzah.
He got 6 karma now.
And my street cat goes up to 9.
Mine is on 9 already.
Boris has 11.
Boris had like a crap ton of shit. How much money do you
Oh,
have
by
even,
the
Slice?
way,
28,000.
have I given you public awareness yet, Slice
Yes. Yes, you did 5.
Okay. Because you needed some because you're running for mayor.
Mm-hmm.
So people know of your existence.
Yep.
Yeah. They aren't sure about the face.
Really, all that truly applies to is if you're in a crowd.
Yeah. So if you're like online on these,
Fair.
they will know.
Yeah.
If you're like between like a
Like,
100
I mean,
people,
it isn't like they take a picture of you and look at that picture and be like, I don't know who that is.
it's an average dude.
Fair
It's
enough.
not that broken. It's not that broken.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Can't just forget just looking at a picture of you. Who is that guy again?
The name is still the name that they have attached to the face is still an alias, but they still have a name attached to the face, and the alias has a bunch of stuff attached to it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if anybody dug deeply enough, they would probably find that it's truly an alias and it has nothing else attached to it. Like, it doesn't
Yep.
have a place, like a birth certificate and stuff like that. Or at least, not a convincing one. Because it's good. It's good for when you're, like, getting it checked out by machines. But if somebody's researching the alias, it's not like Robert made documents to make it look like you were born and stuff. He just made an ID. So, there are instances where it can be bypassed.
Yeah.
But they still have to roll pretty high to find out that information.
That's also true. Like, they have to check multiple sources.
Which is why it's good to have one of that quality. So they still have to roll pretty high to find it. I mean, he had the best security door, Boris did, and I just happened to roll high enough that I beat his door. That's how those guys
got all the shit, but it has to hide easy.
Yeah. So, what do you plan on doing?
Slice, man.
Just
Yeah,
Oh,
you have no
going
extra
about-
money. You didn't even,
Yeah.
like, kill somebody to get their cred stick.
yeah, that's not how Slice rolls at times.
At times.
So, you didn't even get a cred stick or anything. Like, no source of money from that particular job.
Karma's good enough. Because I did it for free, that job, because it was more a personal job. Yes, let me give myself money. Oh, here you go. Self, the same amount of money you had.
I could get some cyberware now, but
Well, me too, actually.
I would be pretty broke though.
Well, the funny thing is, I've heard of companies that actually do that. They say, oh, I'm gonna make this amount of money, so then they spend as if they have that much money. It's a
Oh
crazy
dear God,
thing.
yeah.
In fact, there was a company that was their entire business plan. To say
dear
that they were going
God.
to make this much money, and then they spent that much money, and people thought that they actually had that much money, so then they kept giving them loans and stuff.
So, a bank?
Well, at least in a bank, they're investing in different companies and then selling the investments and stuff. So then that's actually doing something to make the money grow. Whereas saying that you're going to make this much money, so I need this loan, and I am going to be able to pay it back and all this stupid stuff. Anyway.
Anyway, indeed.
So, what are you doing?
Going about my day, and we're getting a message from Leonel going like, what do you want? Because you did say you were messaging Slice, didn't you?
Yeah, I told you what I messaged. That Felicity was busy until noon, so if you wanted cyber implanted, you have to go before then, because she was off for like 2 days. And that was about it.
Fair enough. Well, I got nothing, and if I were to spend, I'm way too broke. So, no.
I could, but then I would be slightly richer than Slice. I'll be down to 30,000 if I buy the stuff I want.
Damn you. You're just about 1.7k richer than me.
Actually, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. And I'll go to... so I'll go pay as Kurt to get me a pain emitter, a biomonitor, and eye protector.
Alright.
I have accounted the money already.
How much?
Deltaware.
How, like, what... do these things have ratings and stuff?
Painter, I think I had a rating.
Nope, Paint Editor has no rating.
The biomonitor.
Also, no rating.
So no rating on them. The eye protector does not have rating either, so just Deltaware of them.
Okay. What is her connections?
On me, it's 6 or 5. I think. Let me check. On Felicity, 5.
Okay. So, I'll roll.
If she doesn't have it, it's fine.
Okay. She goes, I do have it, but it's not reoriented for someone of your build. Again, people order things and just leave them here if they decide something else.
That's right.
So, I do have what you're looking for. I'll just need to resize them, and by the time I do that, I'll be on my days off.
Then it can wait.
Alright.
Then I'll wait for that.
Okay.
And whatever she's gonna do, she's gonna do. So.
Okay.
Then I'll go back. Then I actually go to Dimitri's and sell my old sniper, because I haven't done that yet.
Alright. He gives you, unless if you have, bring Boris with you, which you can. I'll say that.
I would if he isn't busy.
Yeah, I'll just say that it's at a different point in the day where he's actually awake.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, if you get him to sell it for you, you will get 75% of its value rather than 50%.
You want to see the value of that first? Because it was a Cavalier.
Because he's willing to pay you more for it because he likes Boris, but he still needs to make a profit.
That's right. Where is the sniper page? Nope. Nope.
So usually they give you 50%, but if they like you enough, they'll give you more.
So 75% of 10,300.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
So that's 7,000 and something.
I know the calculation for that. Charisma calculator. 130,000 divided by no, not divided. Time. Oh, god damn it. 130,000 times 0.75. And here's the numbers. 90,750. 500.
It's 10,000, not 90,000.
So this is how much you get. this is how much you get
That doesn't
for the
make sense.
75%. Okay, type out the number because now I'm forgetting the number even that you need. Oh, I put a 3 in the wrong place. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. If it was, I would sell it. Well, I would sell it.
There we go, far better number. I put a 0 too much.
Yeah, so it's like 9,000. Yeah, 7,700. So just add that extra. And that's what I have to do currently. So
Okay, you have more money.
I have slightly more money.
By the way, in this game system, it does pay to pick up enemy weapons if just to sell them like this.
Mm-hmm.
Can go to Slice if he wants to do, because I had nothing more currently.
So, Slice, did you have anything else you wanted to do during the day?
Not a lot.
Okay.
And I still need to increase my connections with Felicity, which I still can't.
You can, but you're not willing to do it before you can max her.
I can, but then the thing is, let me just double check that. Yeah, I need to have availability. Yeah, to get what I want, the availability rating is a 15. And how much would I need for? And would she have that 10, Matt?
15 what?
The availability rating, just
Is it
15.
Just
Nothing.
15?
Just 15.
Not 15,
No
not
R,
15
no.
R.
Nope, just 15.
Okay, if Lionel asked her, she would have it.
Yeah.
Because I can get it for you if you.
Because
Well,
technically
basi-
how it works is they don't have... They aren't going to give you access to the stuff if you don't have the connections for them.
Yeah. Oh, I just basically got to wait, but...
If you ask Lionel, he would do it for you if you need it.
I'm a patient man, I need to save up. But the one thing I can get... Oh boy. Will I do it? Will I do it?
That's up to you.
It would save me so much karma. I mean essence. It would
Oh,
save me
the
so
quality?
much essence. Oh, it's just evil.
Well, if it's in the books, can't be
It
that
is.
bad.
What the
Can't
quality?
beat that, but can't beat that.
The quality you talked about?
Biocompatibility.
Yeah. It's a quality you can get, and it makes every of either Cyber or Bioware cheaper for him in essence.
So if I pick cyberware, then everything that is 0.099999 becomes 0.
So it has certain essence, it will basically cost him no essence.
If it's 0.1, it costs me essence, but 0.09, it won't cost me any essence. That's much dickish is this quality.
It is in one of the books. I don't remember which.
Let me see. Qualities.
I can just check his sheet and read on biocompatibility because he has everything listed in the sheet.
Biocompatibility. It is from Chrome Flash.
Mhm. You can take it if you want.
But that's up to you if you want to spend your karma. It
going
would
to
save you a
play.
lot of essence. It would save you a lot of essence.
Mhm. Wait with it. Wait with it for now.
Okay.
Because I'm also saving up to become the smartest man alive.
Can't you do that already?
I have
Yes.
6, yes, but
You
know
can get
where
6
I'm
in
gonna-
it, but you can't improve it even further before you take the other quality.
mhm. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it at that. Well, Sliceman has nothing to do until 7:30, 6:30. I've got the time.
Or like
But Sliceman
6:30 or
would it,
something.
because since he knew.
Said like 6:30 or something. So like
Yeah, 6:30 something.
Okay.
There's a whole day of nothing, and well, perhaps I can do little things.
A whole day of nothing. Cool.
or is it?
Oh god, here's gonna happen. See who's gets kidnapped this time.
I
Oh,
can try. I can paralyze them now.
that's not. Well, we'll see. Okay, so you're getting ready for your date.
I'm getting ready for my training with Madison, and that's what we're doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a bit earlier in the day.
Yeah.
She just takes you to their meditation room, and she sets up a ritual around you. And she tells you to meditate. If you know how to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mother does it all the time, so I know what it is.
Okay, so
That's actually true.
I need you to let's see. I need you to roll a willpower.
Straight willpower roll. That's one.
Okay. You focus for a moment, and you see a star-filled nebula appear in front of you. Just suddenly. It goes away very quickly, however. So, what you have done is you've gained 1 magic resonance.
Cool. I can't change that before I change my character sheet to actually awoken. So, awakened. That actually shows properly now. There's a 1 magic resonance.
Yeah, and it took you... You felt like you were asleep for maybe 10, 15 seconds? Or meditating for that long? She tells you that 3 hours have gone by.
Whoa.
Or a half day.
They have.
They just have.
Okay. So,
And whenever she has time, whenever we have downtime, I'll do that. Practice with her. Because I want to summon Trevin. I want to spirit squad myself. No, I don't. I want to summon spirits myself.
okay. So,
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Damn, my brain. Hello.
Works well, I see.
Yeah, I told you my brain is fucked up as hell.
That happens.
But yeah, I just remembered. I really should get my dog back.
Yeah, maybe you should get your canine back.
Yeah. I invested into it. This time I'm not just gonna be like waddling it off. No, it's my canine now. Time to go to the Matrix and get my canine back.
Okay. That might change what I just rolled, but okay.
Oh boy!
Oh, snap.
So, you're... Okay. So you're hacking a police thing. So, how do you wish to do that?
I have a back door into the dog, if that's
He had
correct.
kept the back door open, but hidden from the other.
Yeah.
It's 40 kilometers away.
Let me see how much noise that is.
Technically, it's a little more than 40
Noise.
kilometers, like 45.
Think it jumps at the 50 or 100 kilometers. Just gonna be checking that. Noise. Where is it?
Noise, noise, noise. Noise, noise, noise.
Ah, here we go. It's in the -3. Nice.
Hey, cool. Luckily, you have the ability to...
Oh wait. True. I have all those abilities to literally nullify that. Let's see if this is the one that I want to turn off. Yep, I can turn this one off. So they can turn sickle scrub off. So I still have everything.
Okay. And so you're attempting to hack there.
Mm-hmm.
How? Like, where are you going? What are you doing?
Well, no, I've backdoor into the dog, so I can control that.
Okay, you attempt to reach the dog. The dog is not on.
Bugger.
And it seems like there's something preventing your signal from turning it back on if you can even do that.
Okay, time to see what I... Time to hack a drone that's over there then. Time to just turn it on and get it out of there.
Alright. What are you attempting to do? Like, you can't just say, I'm hacking a drone. You don't know of any drones. You don't even know where the police station is.
Well, that's a good thing I can look that up then.
Okay.
I can wind back time to see where they took the dog and follow that along so that I know the exact location of the dog.
Okay, you're gonna need to hack the satellite again. Because it's not like they can just keep letting you do that.
Yeah, so, sleaze.
Okay, so are you attempting to hack the satellite again?
Yes, quietly.
Okay. So then it's either going to be an attack, if you don't care about how obvious you are, or sleaze.
That's a 4 with 3. My luck is turning with the... Oh, that's just 5.
Yeah, it's just 5. You managed to make it in. Although it seems like they changed some of their protocols since last time.
Mm-hmm.
Different code and everything. As if someone else was hired to make the code for this one.
But someone keeps breaking in! Damn it!
Okay, you're in the satellite.
And there's
You're in the satellite systems, and as you're going through them, I need you to roll a data processing.
That's a 4 with... Oh, it's 3 more. 1, 2... Yeah, 3 more. That's just 4.
No, it's 5.
No, 5. 5, my bad. It's all wrong.
So, you sense that they have now set a time limit for any users who have entered the system.
Oh.
You are now on a 3-minute clock.
Okay. Well, just quickly follow where they took the moment they had the dog and then where they put it.
Alright. You have 3 chances to find the information you're looking for, so that's another data processing.
Logic. 6 with 1. 7.
Okay. With that 7, you see them tracking the dog, or taking the dog to... They put it in just, like, the back seat of a vehicle, as it was just not moving. and they drove it to the station.
Okay, then I know what networks to jump on and hack and such, and yada yada yada.
Okay. You have 2
So,
minutes in this particular section.
getting out of the satellite.
Alright, you log out
Mm-hmm.
with the credentials that you just used. Okay. So, you hop into the, you try to hop into their systems.
Mm-hmm.
So, another roll.
Please. It's a 6 with 1, 2, 3. Let's do 7.
Alright. You break into their security systems. A screen appears and it says, "Which directory would you like to use?"
Directory. What do I have? How many do I have in front of me?
It just has a search bar.
Okay, then cameras.
Alright, you type in cameras, and it switches what you typed in to security cameras. And
Security cameras.
it opens up a menu in which it has the list of cameras, all numbered. Apparently there
Well,
are 24 cameras.
let's go down all of them until I find me doggo.
Alright, data processing.
That's 2. Oh, it's 3. 2. Yes, my sight's not too good. 2 with another one. Nope, just 7.
Okay. You search through the footage. Seems like there's a span of footage that has been deleted from approximately when they arrived to about 10 minutes after that. And you don't see the dog on any of the security cameras.
Okay, then. Well, try to inquiry for the redacted data.
Okay. You type in redacted data. It simply brings you up kind of like similar to a Google search with a bunch of different case files that have data redacted written in them.
Okay. Set them onto most recent since it happened yesterday at the time period. I can find that case file that's quick then.
Okay. There is a case file for yesterday, but none match. The closest match doesn't have any redacted data in it.
Okay, then I go to the deleted files or from the cameras.
You type in deleted files, and there are a few super old case files that involve people deleting files off of certain places that is technically illegal to do.
Okay, I just make sure that nothing is connected to me or the rest of the group, and restore
That's what one of your programs is for.
Mm,
So if you have one of those programs, then they can't trace it back to you.
yeah. Well, not that. I mean, more like if any of the files that are deleted have something to do with us, just trying to see what's in those files, see what's in them.
The files are deleted, so you cannot access them if there's any deleted files.
Okay, that's fair.
However, there's like evidence that's in there, like of people walking in, and it just so happens that one of you guys is on the cameras because you walked in there, that sort of thing, like the Brotherhood branch.
Mm-hmm.
But really, it's not like anything incriminating. It just shows you walking in there.
Yeah. Okay, back to the camera that is missing the 10 minutes footage. Data processing to see if it's not corrupted or that I can, recover it somehow.
Okay. You can roll a data processing to see if you can find any linked data to that.
That's a 4 with 1. 5.
Okay. With a 5? Yeah. You get that you see on one of the security cameras, there's a dude messing with a matrix box just before the cameras go out, and when the cameras come back on, he closes the box and leaves. That's all you get.
Okay.
So he probably actually turned them off manually. So it's not that the data's been deleted, it's that it's not in existence.
Oh, that's a damn shame. He was physically
Also,
messing with the matrix
dude,
box.
Yeah, he's just wearing a regular maintenance outfit. And the maintenance outfit doesn't have like a company logo on it or anything.
He's
Looks
using
like
magic. Damn it!
Yeah, it looks like something that you might get at a costume store.
Okay.
He didn't have a deck or anything. He was just messing around with the physical mechanical parts.
Okay, I'm still thinking. Let me think. Drones. To see if they have any drones in that station.
Yes, they do have drones. Plenty of them. There are lockdown drones. If you type in drones, it gives you a list. Including one of the options is confiscated drones. There's lockdown drones. There's security drones. There's cleaning drones. There's a bunch of other.
Okay, confiscated drones.
You click confiscated drones. None of them match the description of your drone, but you can still try to look through them and see if there's anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through them, see if I can, use one to look around with.
Alright.
Hopefully can
one
turn
of the
it on.
confiscated drones is listed as Peeping Tom device.
That must be one big eyeball.
You're not sure?
But,
because that isn't like a brand name or anything.
Yeah, something small. Do they give measurements or size?
It just says, if you click on it, it just says, it doesn't give like a description or anything. It just says activate yes or no.
Oh, activate it then. We'll see what it does.
Right. A camera flickers on. Another camera flickers on. Another camera flickers on. 100 cameras turn on. Seems like, and the camera's angles seem to be just slightly different from each other. Seems almost like somebody built a compound eye.
So how does the control feel it? Is it flying? Is it just stationary or?
It appears to be staying in place when you try to move it.
Okay.
However, the eye, you can see the entire room that this thing is in. So I'll get you to make an intuition. Just intuition for this one.
Don't fail me, please. I want my doggo. No edging that.
Yeah, rest it so you have your backs.
Yep. 1 with 1. Just 1.
Okay. You look around the room. You see that there is probably one of the doors that you were looking at, except it's on the other side of the door. You see another door, which appears to be closed.
Any description on the door?
It says, what's the word?
Lockdown? I don't know.
Malicious devices.
Huh. I type in malicious devices in the search bar. Perhaps I get anything.
You type in malicious devices into the search bar, and that brings up 3 things. 1
3 things.
is a USB labeled Armageddon. There's a apparently like a laptop type device labeled Doomsday. And there's a canine like dog drone, which is labeled what's the word? Rabid.
Well, let's turn on the K9 unit. Perhaps it's mine, I don't know.
And you do get the same options. However, when you click that one, it says malicious device, access denied.
Okay, I need to sleep apparently.
Yup.
Time to hack. What you think is your dog, it might just be error fault dog that can kill everyone.
Perhaps.
Well, if I rig
it was
into
labeled
that,
Armageddon and Doomsday, so
yeah, if I rig it, then it means I have control over it, so it can't just do autopilot stuff. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more.
Yep.
2 more. 1 more.
9.
That's a total of 9.
Okay. You find a hidden admin password. It's not even something that you can normally access without viewing the code for the particular part of the operating system that you're looking at. So you had to dig deep for that one. But you get it. And you put the code into the you activate the piece of code that allows the type in bar for the password to show up, and then you type in the appropriate password that you've found that is linked to it by breaking down all the code and stuff. And you type that in, you hit enter, and it says, "Warning, this is a malicious device. Do you still wish to continue?" Yes and no.
Why are you making me make multiple Californias?
It
says it's a malicious device. They just have warnings on it.
Yeah, that's just normal.
I'm just gonna be sure to be able to rig into it and control it.
Okay, so do you press yes?
And I have to switch machines because people want to sleep beside the room, so the other machine is far quieter.
I'm leaving soon anyway, so we can end now if that's it.
Okay, so we'll leave on the cliffhanger. Does he click yes?
Or no.